That'd be nice to take to the house. We can do that at our house and
Yeah.
enjoy a nice summer night.
There we go. We got our logwood.
Listen here.
We're back.
Put that light back on there, homeboy.
Yes, mama. Yes, ma'am. And
fixing to get hurt, homeboy. I mean, hurt.
What you doing now? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why are you walking over there?
Because there's one right there.
Woohoo! We are back. We are back again.
It's like we never left.
Alrighty, guys.
I got French vanilla this time.
I can smell it. It smells good.
It does smell good.
It smells real good.
Nope, everyone's like, nope, we're going to bed.
That's cool. Some of them will come back.
Yep.
Since we are 6 hours from here, we should be arriving at 7.
Oh, well, we did good then.
Yeah, I mean, it's all taking our time.
Yep.
Then when we get to Ohio, we just take our time. Thank you, douche. Alrighty.
Please, nobody hit us.
We are back again. Thank God.
Right-row.
Come on, wobbly.
Well, it's because you keep
peekaboo. Hopefully this isn't going to be shaky.
I'll deal with it in a minute.
It's good. We just had to stop to get coffee and upload something on BB's camera. Thank you for being patient with us.
Guys, I'm thinking like Dad Vader and Ma Vader probably got to go to work in the morning. Okay, Bubba, okay.
But we did it.
Heck yeah, we're doing it.
We did it. 732 miles in. 732 miles in. Boy. Alrighty, dude. Slow down. Tell you, without the street lights, boy.
The only thing is, it's not going to be as pretty for you right now because you can't see the mountains.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the only thing that stinks. There's some mountains that scared the hell out of me. I didn't even know what the hell they were.
You weren't expecting them to be quite so close.
Yeah. Looked like a cloud. But I wish I would have seen this during the day. I bet you Kentucky's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And that's what stinks, is we're not going to see Kentucky on the way back.
Nope. Well, we got this summer too.
And this isn't a bad drive.
It's not.
I mean, we did
the hardest part is getting through Georgia.
Yeah.
Once you get through Atlanta, then everything just goes.
But right now, it says we're 6.5 hours away. We should arrive around 7:30.
So that's good.
So, and it feels like this part of the leg is going to be shorter.
It is.
Of a run. I just got to see what the speed limit is. I mean, I hate to put this on, but when you ain't got no lights, boy.
Well, normally when you're sleeping back there and I got fog lights, I put them fog lights on, or the high beams.
Well, I just don't want to blind nobody.
Right.
Like right there, that guy will probably blind, like flick me. But don't look at me. That's all I got to say. Don't look at my car. It's bright. Look at that mountain right there. I mean, it's, man. It's in all the beauty.
Oh, wait till we get you to West Virginia. You'll really love that then.
That sucks, driving through here at nighttime.
Yeah.
But yes, we did it in Kentucky. 6 hours and 30 minutes. Says our destination time is 7.
Yeah.
Don't worry about if you guys fall asleep. Be good. Appreciated everyone who came out here.
Yeah, we are halfway there.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate everyone. This is what's kept us awake. I mean, basically. Without a live, you couldn't stay awake. It's hard. This way you keep talking, you know what I'm saying, and you're gibbering.
You
stay more awake and stuff.
And more alert.
So how are you feeling, Domo? Hopefully your recovery is coming good. Because she was in the hospital, I think, 2 days ago.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. That's good, babe.
That's the main thing. It just thinks that the older that you get, the healing takes longer.
Oh, God.
You know, just like if you get a scratch or a scar.
Yeah.
You know, like back then when we were younger, a scratch would last a couple days. Now it's like a scratch can last for 2 weeks and leave a scar on you.
Right.
As older you get, your skin is getting thinner.
Well, look, the scar I got on my arm from that vine in Puerto Rico.
Yeah. It's crazy. I think I had a scar on my leg too. That lasted a while. Yeah, I have a lot of scars from surgeries. Falling rock zone. And I can't even see the rock falling. Ain't that a pity? All right, trucker, I'm following you. We got a convoy.
He's like, you got to keep up. She's like, I have lots of scars.
Yeah. I look like I have bullet holes in my body from the surgery.
Literally, that's what it looks like.
Looks like I've been shot up a couple times. But how's the weather over there in Pennsylvania? Right now we're at 56 here.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, cold is cold, hot is hot. I'm just saying it's at 56 right now. More hours is dead time.
Yep.
When the dead come out. Oh, 70 miles. 70 miles. Yeah, I can't believe it going through.
See, my aunt lives 12 miles from here, Corbin.
Bipolar weather. I think everywhere is bipolar, even in Florida.
Oh, God, yeah.
It wakes 50 in the morning and it's 75, 78. Then it drops down to 50 again, and it's happening in Tennessee, they said, and even Chris, when he said over there in Detroit, 50 in the morning and 70s
during the day.
But I got we bought some pants anyway, hats and gloves just in case. But thank God there's no weather coming through.
Yeah.
No rain or nothing. Thank God for that. That was my only concern, was just driving through the weather.
Got 100 miles to go, baby.
That's 100 miles to the next state.
Yep.
That's 2 hours.
Not bad.
Right there. I mean, Florida is big, from top to bottom, and then east to west, especially by the Panhandle.
Oh yeah.
But that last state we were in, Tennessee, and this one, it's pretty small.
Yep. But they're wide states.
Yeah. You went east to west, it'd be longer. That's why I said when you come down 95, the longest state is South Carolina.
Yeah.
Georgia's quick that way. It's on the edge.
Yeah.
And then Florida, again, is the longer. And then you got to go from north to west. But the traffic is definitely looking good.
Yes, sir.
But the DoorDash video is up with the pizza bag. Came out at 12 o'clock.
Cool.
That's a good video there. Definitely a good video.
I can't wait for those comments.
Bluegrass Day, yep.
Yes.
Tourist information. But it's just a shame that we can't see it. That's the only thing that stinks, that these are probably the most beautifulest mountains. I could literally see them. They're so close to us. Like we're driving right through them. But I'm sure during the day, I bet you that looks amazing.
It does.
Because it says rock falling area. And that's the only thing that's sad, is that we're not coming home in this route.
No.
So we'll miss this part. But at least I know one thing. Because of you guys on here has made this drive easy on us.
Yeah,
I mean, we're not tired or nothing. And that's, I thank God for that. If it wasn't for everybody that showed up today through all the lives that we did in each state, I mean, you guys deserve an applause, but I mean, even Dad Vader in the back thanks you. He just chilling. But you guys definitely deserve an applause for that.
Yes, sir.
Because I promise you, if it wasn't live and we weren't talking to people, we'd be struggling a little bit. But I guess we're so motivated.
Yeah.
I mean, they keep us motivated and entertained, and it's like hanging out and stuff.
One big party.
I mean, you can't never thank anyone enough. There's not enough thanks in the world for everyone who showed up for our lives.
No.
And the past few videos.
Yeah. You guys are awesome. Corbin, 2 miles.
It just thinks that in some states the internet, but it all worked out good. But you just can't sit there and watch us all day, but we appreciate the ones that do. Definitely appreciate those. It is dark.
This is the time that my mom, she would get off at the Corbin exit,
Rest.
and get a hotel for her and my brother, and then they would get up in the morning, have breakfast, and then they would take off early in the morning by 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, this is the easy part here. This is the easy.
She hates going through Atlanta.
I mean, Atlanta wasn't that bad. I'm going to say that much. It wasn't dead stop. There was traffic, but it wasn't that bad.
But you didn't have all that construction either this time around.
Right. I'm just saying that, it wasn't that bad. We really did good timing.
We did.
Other than that accident that put us back an hour and a half, which is great that we had the leadway. Like I said, we could have left a little bit later, but the leadway. I love night driving. Yeah. I love night driving in the city. I mean, I love driving. Driving is my life. Like, I love, not to be a trucker. I don't know if I can be a trucker, but like night driving, living in Jersey was always with the bright lights. Even in Tampa, when we go to Tampa and Orlando.
I think it's the one my mom stays at, is the Holiday Express Inn.
Right there?
Yep. or the Motel 6, one of the two. Because she said as soon as you get off the exit, it's right there on the right, and then
the red roof.
Then when you get up, they can get breakfast, and then they head out right there by the interstate.
Yeah.
So.
But I mean, I love, if you can see up ahead to the light, those are rocks. Those are boulders.
Yeah.
That's shining on. I mean, I bet you that looks beautiful during the day.
It does.
That was one thing certain about parts of Jersey where they, like by Hoboken and stuff like that, they have the rocky area. But no, truck's doing good. 746 miles so far we've driven on her.
Yeah.
Not bad on the gas.
Nope.
Lexington, Kentucky, right there.
Yep.
Probably once we pass Lexington, then we should be able to go into the other state, right?
Yeah, you're not too far from Ohio by that time.
Another area that's nice coming back is Baltimore.
Oh yeah.
But we're not in a rush yet.
Yeah. One day I would like to go to Maine to see some of the lighthouses.
Yeah. But you have to drive through Boston and all them, I think.
Yeah. Well, Boston's got lighthouses too, and
I'm just saying that area there is
Rhode Island.
The roads are friggin' tore up, and the traffic is even worse. We used to go to Connecticut a lot for the beaches when we were younger. We had family that lived in Connecticut, and we used to go to their beach, and the ride there was, and the beach wasn't really all that.
In Delaware, it's like,
Yeah.
with the rocky terrain on the side of the road, and
Yeah.
it's so pretty. I went through that with my grandparents one time.
Yeah, I went to Niagara when I was young. A lot of Chinese people up there. Or Asians. A lot of Asians live up there.
I've never been.
But I mean, the only thing is like going to Niagara Falls now, because they got all those freaking mandates and everything. It doesn't make it nice to go there. I mean, all those Canadians that were stuck there that couldn't come to Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. There's mountains literally on the side of us. Another bad thing about Canada too, like fall and stuff. I mean, they weren't giving out the shots till later, and I mean, their health system may be free, but it's not the greatest health system. That's why a lot of them come to the United States to get surgeries.
Yeah.
And when they come to Florida, they schedule surgeries here, because over there, it could take you you can have cancer, and it could take you almost a year before they see you, at least over here. It's a matter of weeks or a month.
Yeah.
You know, they don't let that thing linger. Yeah, insurance might be high, but you get what you pay for. But Niagara Falls is beautiful. I don't know how it is now, but I know when I was up there was a lot of Asians are moving to Niagara Falls. I guess it's just something about the area.
Maybe
that
it's
they like.
peaceful and the tranquil.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, but I mean, when we were there was a lot of Asians at the time. See, I was going to sing the bird song for Dad Vader.
Careful, he might be listening.
That's true. He's sneaky. Alrighty. All these up and down hills. We missing it. We are missing it. Well, at least when we get into Detroit, the sun will be up.
Oh, yeah.
Probably towards the end of Ohio. See? He was listening. Have you heard?
Told ya.
I can just imagine what Mom Vader and his kids go through. This guy's got to say that every day. I bet you any money he says at least 20 times a day. I bet you Mom Vader rolls her eyes and she's like, oh my gosh. I bet you any money he goes to Disney and says that to the people that work there. He'd be like, excuse me, sir. Right before he goes on the ride. Have you heard?
I drive the nuts.
Jesus. I mean, you're getting that tune stuck in my head. I'm trying to forget about that. So I'm trying to think about New Jersey stuff. We can do at least in the cemetery, but
Yeah.
everything is played by ear anyway, so we can make sure we gotta get to that church.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, if we can get in there.
The church and the cathedral.
And the cemetery.
Yeah, I want to go see my dad and my grandparents' grave.
But nope, it says we should be there. It's about 7:30. Which I think is
it's
perfect.
going to be a little bit later because we're going to have to stop a couple more times to go
Yeah.
pee and
You can't get the song out of his head. That's because you keep on saying, have you heard? I bet you when he sings that song, he shakes his head. Matter of fact, tomorrow I'll see if you know how to dance to that song. Maybe we'll do a video, the bird video. That'd be a nice thing to do.
yeah.
You'd have to hold them on one side. I have to hold them on the other side.
Okay.
And then we'll shake them side to side. Because we don't want the hands to fall off. When you don't listen to it. You didn't warn me. You just sent me the link. I gotta go back and check that text message. BB was driving when you sent it. And then as soon as I started playing, I was like, there you go, dude. I said, this is what Dad Vader sent me. I know you sent another link, but we'll look at it later. But I bet you Davy Boy watches that Family Guy.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta send him a text message tomorrow. I'd be like, dude, have you heard? Now I'm gonna be doing it.
And Davey's going to say, no, what?
Nah, David's pretty smart. He might know. He loves the Family Guy. He always sends me stuff from the Family Guy too. But he never sent me that bird one. But now I'm probably gonna be asking people. I'll be like, Julie, have you heard? Not a cap, have you heard? Jesus. Oh, he knows. He knows the Family Guy. That man loves the Family Guy. I mean, he loves watching TV.
Oh, yeah.
He's very knowledgeable when it comes to stuff like that. Especially the Family Guy. He loves that show. That's what he always.
And Marvel.
Yeah, and the Flash. But he always sends me something with the Family Guy. He goes, man, check this out. Check this out. And I don't, sometimes I don't even look at it because it's like, I know it's a Family Guy thing.
Gotta love Dave.
Only people watch Family Guy will get it. Yeah. I'll let you know. If I remember tomorrow to send him I'll ask him if he's heard. Now, do I say, have you heard? Or do I say, have you heard the bird? I mean, how should I ask him?
Have you heard?
Right, but I'm saying, should I ask him, have you heard? And leave it like that? Or just say, have you heard the bird? And then I'll ask him tomorrow and I'll let you know. Have you heard? Okay. So all I have to say, like, dude, all I'm going to say is, have you heard? With the question mark. And he should know.
I think you might trip Dave up, though.
I watched the family. I mean, I don't watch the family. I watched that clip. But I'm saying, that's how I'm going to ask him. Have you heard? And then he should know. And then if he says no, then I'll send him the link. And then he'd be like, oh man, I knew that. It's like, well, why didn't you say anything if you knew it?
But that would be another 20-minute discussion.
I'll tell you one thing, 75 has been a hell of a lot better than going 95.
Yeah.
Because 95 by North Carolina.
There is nothing.
There's not even, one accident will ruin your day.
Well, yeah, it's only
like
2
it
lanes.
did, remember?
Yeah, man.
When we were up there, it will ruin your day. But this was not bad. I feel like I'm getting chapped lip.
You need some of
that on my lips.
Carmex.
Something. I didn't like the Family Guy, but I watched a few episodes and now I'm Dave loves. What are you doing? You can't put it on your finger and then put it on my lips?
I don't want to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, by the way, Kentucky don't play either. There.
Yeah, my lips are burning. I haven't had chapped lips in a long time.
No, you haven't.
I think I was a kid when I had chapped lips.
No, you had it one time when we first started dating.
No speeding. I never had chapped lips when we were dating.
Yeah, you did. Yep.
You got the wrong guy.
No, it was you, dude.
I can't remember the last time I ever had chapped lips. I know in New Jersey I was just getting chapped lips. Lips burning. How long was the bathroom? Oh, lordy, boy.
That was some
Isn't the
lethal
lady
food.
that had the New York hot dog for the first time? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Vince. This is her. And she's going to have a dirty dog in New Jersey. We ain't going to New York.
Yeah,
That's one of our greatest videos. That's one of our greatest videos early in time when we started vlogging.
If you guys only knew what I went through.
She was scared to talk on the camera. Very shy. First time in New York City. Forget about eating the dirty dog. First time in New York City. That was some good times there, but
We had a good trip that time.
yeah. But now New York City is not the same New York City as it was back then.
But even then, it wasn't that great.
I mean, I'm just saying, it was a good experience. We took the train. We did the train thing and everything. Yeah, New York City really.
We went to the dump.
Yeah, that's the only thing that stinks. I just feel bad for those people. I mean, the only thing people just want to do is be safe. Especially for your kids. I mean, for anyone, at least for the kids. And people would rather choose stupid stuff. I mean, we've become a society of just We lost our morals. I mean, you don't have to be a
Yeah.
religious person to have morals, but
Well, you should automatically know what's right or wrong by the time you're
Yeah,
in your
yeah.
teens, you know?
I mean, there's a lot of ways to do things, but it's just all about me now, and you know, like, oh, it's got to be the first Puerto Rican or the first black person or the first Chinese person or the first like, who cares? Just be the first person. Who cares? You know, who cares about who's first, second? People have done it way before us. They never cared. You never hear nothing about, you know, first people, because we don't talk about those people because they don't want to teach us that, because then we'll get too smart and we know everything that they're showing us is a lie.
God forbid, we wouldn't want to be smart.
I mean, I'm happy that lady became Chief Justice. You know, I'm just hoping that she follows the laws of the
Land.
of the what the United States said. I mean, that's the
Supreme,
trust.
Yeah.
We're going
The
to Detroit,
Constitution.
Michigan, Vince.
Then we're going to Jersey.
I mean, that's all I care about. If you're going to be a Supreme Justice, I don't care what your beliefs are. Just follow the law and
Follow
protect
the
people.
Constitution.
Yeah. It's like with the abortion thing. I don't care about Roe versus Wade. Leave it alone. It's not bothering no one. There's people that, hey, there's times where they have to have an abortion. You know, don't try to overturn something. Just leave it the hell alone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, because you start labeling people, the smart, educated people are going to be left behind. And then we're just going to have people that it's just because you're this or just because you're that. That's like that guy, that gay guy, Buttigieg, whatever the hell. He got elected, and the first day he took 2-3 months off for a baby. Like, really? Like, I know women who worked, had a baby, worked, took, you know, came home, took care of a baby, and they're not even millionaires. And these people are millionaires, and, you know, oh, we need baby leave a month or two. Hey, I understand we need baby leaves. There should have always been that, but Jesus Christ, 3 months or 2 months? Like, come on, man. You just got elected. Let's get this country in order. That's the only thing I hate, because he's gay. That's why they put him in there. It's not because he has any knowledge or anything on any subject. I mean, he's just, and it's like the vice president. She's a joke. Yeah. She don't know half the speeches she goes to. You know, Ukraine is a country that's near Russia, and it's by big countries. Like, come on, man, you're a vice president, and you don't have your stuff together.
She didn't do her homework.
I mean, I'm not that person that says that's not my president. That's the person that was elected that won. I'm not that person that says, oh, the Donald Trump got robbed or the election was rigged. Man, the elections have always been rigged. I mean, look at Bush. He lost Florida, and then all of a sudden he won Florida. His brother's the governor of Florida. We already know the elections, whoever got more money. That's how Trump won. He had more money. He knew.
Dad Vader, create division among the people is what they want.
Yeah.
Just live, laugh, and love. I'm with you, Dad Vader.
I mean, Martin Luther King had said, and it's not quote to word what he said, but he had said something that the day that we have a black president is the day that we know that racism is being defeated.
Yes.
I mean, Obama didn't become president because all the black people voted for him. He became president because white people voted. And
I voted for him.
And he became president twice because white people voted for him.
Yep.
So where's this racism coming from? Yes, we might have racism, but Jesus Christ, we voted for a black president. What more do you want? Like, you know.
Well, because we felt he was capable of doing the job.
But not every president is perfect. But what I'm saying is that Martin Luther King predicted that when we have a black president, it's the turn of racism, where it's starting to eliminate. And then all of a sudden, this other guy, Trump, comes in and racism came back. It's like, why? Why did it come back? Barack Obama did not get elected because every black person voted and every white person voted the other way. You know, because they say, oh, you know, white people are voting these people in. Well, white people voted Obama in and stuff. So,
Vince, we've spent maybe $100 on gas so far.
Yeah, but we've been filling up every half a tank.
Yeah.
Gas got high now, it's $3.85. The lowest was $3.17. But that's just my whole thing. Like, we didn't have this racism that bad. And when we had the cops in the corner where they were killing people and they were abusing people's rights, they screwed that, man. Like, we had the cops in the corner.
Yeah. Because
there are some dirty cops out there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I've experienced some dirty cops, but we had them in the corner, and then all of a sudden it turned to racism.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, it's you know.
Well, you've experienced
dirty cops. It doesn't matter what color you are.
Right.
They're dirty. They're dirty to everybody.
You know yourself that you've faced prejudice from a cop just because you weren't white.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you know, even my son, he had a Puerto Rican flag. He was with a black person. The sheriffs pull him over because he had a Puerto Rican flag. And they were like, oh, that's illegal. But they didn't pull him over for that. They pulled him over because he had a Puerto Rican flag and he was with a black person. And that's what I'm saying.
You know,
we had the cops, and then all of a sudden we let them. We went to defund the police, and it wasn't about defunding the police. It was about fixing the police system.
It was the checks and balance of the police system. Like, we got checks and balance.
I mean, you go to UK, there's a little bit of dirty cops there, but if you go to UK, the cops help people out. If you watch UK videos, look how the cops are. They don't even carry guns, but look how they are to people. They're the most friendliest people to people. You know, they're there to protect and serve, but you know, a couple of cops, they make the whole thing look bad.
Right, you get two cops that can ruin the whole basket.
Yeah, but as soon as they turn into racism, then they lost focus. They lost the war.
Yep.
I mean, they lost the war with the cops. And, you know, now those dirty cops are even going to be... Like I said, if you ever watch the First Amendment auditors, you see what the dirty cops are doing.
And I just lost my train of thought.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not trying to get all crazy,
no,
but
that's what I'm
just saying that, you know, it's just...
What I was going to say is
that everything got turned to racism or just...
But what people don't realize is we have to have laws. It doesn't matter if you're black, you're white, you're green, you're purple, you're yellow. We have to have laws, or otherwise it's creating anarchy. And that's what's happening in New York, in California.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
Chaos. You know, and then, you know, this is not back in the wild, wild west. You shouldn't have to worry about packing a gun to get to your car and then to get home. I mean, this is not back in the 1800s. This is not the wagon wheel days. You know, we're not founding a country. The country's founded. We got laws. Yes, there's got to be checks and balances with everything. Transparencies.
And some laws are stupid. We have too many laws.
Oh, God.
We have too many laws in this country. And it sucks that someone got marijuana on him and he goes to jail for 30 years and someone kills somebody. And that's like my cousin. He was shot in the head and the lady got friggin' 5 years. She was 2 years waiting for a court date and she got time served.
Yep.
And stuff. But
you know, it's crazy.
That's the thing. There's just too many laws. You know, every time something happens, oh, let's make a law for this. Like, how about let's not make a law and let's just get common sense?
That's it.
You know?
And even in a lot of, and that's what me and Brenda used to always say when we were working, you know, in nursing. Common sense is out the damn window. And if you got common sense, that's a superpower.
Yeah.
Man, I am Superwoman.
That's like in Puerto Rico. You got laws on top of laws on top of laws.
Oh my
and
God.
It's all about feeding the government. Like, Jesus Christ.
How about we get,
Just get 10 laws. Like the Guidestones. Go to the Guidestones. Look at those laws.
How about let's follow the 10 Commandments?
Yeah, the 10 Commandments, the most easiest laws in the world.
You know?
But we're just a country where we just throw too many laws and...
Or they make the law so damn complicated or iffy.
Yeah.
Well, this could stick, this
Well, look
can't
at the
stick.
marijuana law for medical. They voted yes. It took them almost 2 years after the fact to finally become medical. It's like, why did it take 2 years? We voted for it. It should have been law right away. But someone votes for a law about you can't have a cell phone. They vote yes, and all of a sudden that law's in 2 months. That law's in effect. It's like, what the hell?
My thing with the whole marijuana thing is they need to make it legal nationwide. Nationwide.
They'd make so much money on the taxes, like beer.
Yeah, tax it like beer and
if you
get
get
alcohol.
Driving, you get a DUI.
Exactly. You're gonna get pulled over by the popo. You got it in you. You're smoking it in your car when you ain't supposed to. Well, you going to the pokey, jokey. Because
as far as Biden goes, I'm not that person that says he's not my president, because anyone who's in office, that's your president, whether you voted for him or not. And all you got to do is just pray that these people would do the right thing. And it just seems like this administration is just leaving us behind.
They are.
It's a
sad.
shame.
It's sad.
And it's a shame that they're leaving us behind.
And it's these kids that are going to pay for it in years to come.
Yeah.
It's
more about like what's in style or what's this. But
no.
I promise you that UN, that war in Ukraine, there's more up to that. That UN, that's like Illuminati stuff.
Yeah.
There's someone running this whole world. And I promise you. I mean, look at it. You go to the New York City, to the UN, you can't even get near that place.
Because we tried the last time we were in New York.
Right, but I'm saying you can't get near that place. They don't play around. And they're protecting people from other countries that, the UN is a lot of countries that have terror and everything, but there's someone way behind what's going on in this world that they're trying to make a one world order.
Yeah.
And it was like what Trump said. We don't do what other countries tell us to do. We do what our voters tell us to do.
I mean, shit, we are supposed to be
the leaders. Yeah.
We are the leader of NATO. So it's like,
I just hope things turn around, because like I said,
people need to pull up their big boy and big girl panties and suck it up and do what they're supposed to do.
Because I feel sorry for my kids and my grandkids.
I do.
And stuff, because they don't have a fighting chance.
Not if it keeps going this way, they don't.
Well, if you don't have a parent that really, like, parenting, there's no book or anything about parenting.
Well, there never has been a book about parenting. It's a live and learn.
Right,
you make mistakes. You have the next kid.
I'm not saying I wasn't the best parent, but I used to do my kids' homework. But there's parents out there that really make sure their kids get educated and study hard.
Yeah.
And try to be. I give an applause for those parents.
So do I.
Because that takes a lot of discipline.
It does.
You're busting your butt at work and you're trying to make sure your kid succeeds. It's not an easy job, especially being out of school for a long time and everything is changing. It's not the same like it used to be. And then I blame the schools for not teaching history.
Yeah.
I learned more about Black history on the road than I've learned about anything in school. Same thing with Civil War and everything. That's what you got to do. You got to get out there and learn this stuff. You just can't watch
go
TV
by what
they say. Yeah. I said I've learned so much about Martin Luther King, about Black history, about slavery, about a lot of things.
Yeah.
And if people don't understand that the black people built this country, they're crazy. The black people built this country.
Yep.
They are Americans. They are American history. And that's what we're not teaching the kids. It's like, dude, there's a lot of black people that have done tremendous things for this country. I mean, along with Thomas Jefferson and George Washington, but once the black people came over, the ones that were very educated, they invented stuff and
that's what I don't like. You know, they play like black people that come over in slavery were stupid or didn't know how to read or write. A lot of them that came over were very smart people. They could read, they could write, they spoke different languages. I mean, give credit where credit's due. I don't care if you're right. Like I said, I don't care if you're pink dots.
Yeah. Well, But anyway, get off that subject because you go on all day. But I just pray, I just pray that this administration either gets it
together.
I pray that there's people in the government that have balls and finally do something and the people we have now, it's like Congress. I don't believe that they should be in there forever.
Nope.
And that's what the problem is. You got these people back in the day when I grew up, they were in the KKK. Yeah. Having rights of Mad Max.
You got that right.
There was people in the Congress that were in the KKK, 80, 90 years old, still in the office. Like, I believe there should be a limit. Like Nancy Pelosi. There should be a limit because these old people are not in touch with us.
Well, look at it. Governors only can serve 8 years.
2 terms, right. Presidents, 2 terms.
And I feel the same should be done
with the senators.
With the Congress. Yes. Senators, yes.
Because these people are not in touch with us.
No, they're not.
They're not in touch with us. And that's the shame part, that we don't have people in there that are not in touch with us. But they don't want to do term limits because they know. Like I said, there's someone that's running this one world. It's coming out of that UN.
And it ain't us.
It ain't us. They're trying to get one world order to where we have to do, everyone has to, like the clean energy. We're doing clean energy, but China's not doing it. Russia's not doing it. Iran's not doing it, but they want us to do it. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Vader, you're absolutely right. They are not in touch with us. No, they're not. They're too old.
No, yeah. They're for them. They don't care. They ain't got much to live. Their families are set.
Yeah.
They got walls and fences and security guards, and they do what they wanted to do during COVID. COVID's gonna, as I said, this generation that grew up through COVID.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel for these guys.
They say the queen runs the world. Well, I don't know if she runs the world, but there's someone running the world. And there's someone, like I said, that's running all these governments. This ain't, how can you sanction Russia and then still buy oil or have them deal with us with Iran when we got our own friggin' oil? But people don't want to see that,
Nope.
But they can knock down 1 million trees to build subdivisions.
I just don't get all that.
Yeah, but we're worried about clean air. Well, trees, clean water. That's what does it.
Everybody's polluting the water, knocking down trees.
Yeah.
Well, we need to have trees.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get into the Bible, but yes, it's in the Bible. We can't stop it. It's bound to happen. It's gonna happen. There's no bound. It's gonna happen.
It's just a matter of time.
I feel that the first ribbon or the first horse is on the loose.
Yes. The chariots of hell are...
Because I told Bibi, look at the president of Ukraine. Them people are crooked. But everyone, look how they look up to this one man. in Ukraine like he's a hero. Well, he's a crooked hero, and he's an actor.
Yeah.
And even in the Bible states that everyone eventually, he's not the one, but everyone eventually is going to look up to someone like that Ukraine guy. And it's going to be like I said, you know, that's the way we're going to, where we're worshiping this guy.
False idols.
Yeah, that something's going on in Ukraine that we don't know. Russia's not going to attack and try to lose everything for nothing.
Nuh-uh.
So something tells me that the UN and Ukraine were up to something. And just like we find out when we were giving Osama bin Laden weapons, we never knew that. It came out years later after he blew the Twin Towers down that we were supplying him weapons and training, but
that backfired on us.
But something's going on here. And the reason this president doesn't want to do something is because there's something going on. I mean, because eventually we got to get in there. Someone has to get in there and stop this mass killing. This is like Hitler.
It is.
Stuff. I mean, these people are bombing civilian houses, and
that's the point I was going to make. Like, everybody wanted to stop Hitler because Hitler wanted one rule,
one world order, one race,
and he thought he was it.
Yeah.
And the man was mad. I mean, the man was absolutely psycho. And I mean,
we got to get in there. We got to stop that. That shouldn't be happening.
You know, everyone sit there and...
I mean, unfortunately, it's not our problem that they're fighting, but the killing of kids, raping, that one town that they freaking wiped out, and they try to cover it up. Like, this is shit from the Hitler days. This is...
Yeah, it's genocide.
Yeah. And we shouldn't let that happen. And if we got to get in there and fight... I mean, I can't believe that the Russian army doesn't have no planes up in the air.
I know.
That startles me that they don't have no planes up.
And they have got so much military arsenal.
And Ukraine is pounding them. You know, Russia's supposed to be strong. Then we have to worry about China. Not a cap. Hey, watch out what you say on Facebook, not a cap, because my sister doesn't know we're coming to New Jersey.
What's that? It's not on my side.
Yeah, it'll come up.
There it is.
But yeah, so like I said, you know,
I started watching you guys when you were in Puerto Rico. Interesting. I had coffee I have a coffee farm in Tampa. We're looking to buy a second home somewhere between Rincon and Las Maris. I don't think I said that right.
We're talking about Dad Vader. He's sitting in the back seat right now and texting on here at the same time. What's the first name of that? Joseph? Yeah. Joseph, I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. My mother will probably sell that house.
Yep.
Puerto Rico, they just had 3 to 4 days with no electricity. Rincon in the mountains, you know, to have a beautiful house, that's how you look at your house and picture you coming home and there could be no electricity for 3 days, no water for a month. I mean, this has been going on since the 60s. It's not like it used to be. I feel bad for the people there, but I don't know, you know. And the houses are expensive.
Says it's cold back here.
Well, a lot of people that have, like, what I've learned about the solar power, like my uncle has a generator and he has well water. You got to keep up with the generator every year. My cousin has solar power, but he uses car batteries, and it only for his TV, his internet, and his refrigerator. So, like, I mean, they're not even there with solar power technology, let alone electricity technology.
Well, I think not a cab. Like when we were there, they were upgrading the power system, the power grids.
But in San Juan, that main station blew up.
Yep.
And
it knocked it knocked the whole island out.
I mean, just things. I mean, Puerto Rico's beautiful. I love it. Everything's great, but I just can't picture myself in a beautiful house. And you just, you know, everything's expensive. The water, you don't get water for a month. You still got a $300 water bill. Like, how the hell does that happen?
Right.
You know, they shut the water off on the mountain for the weekends so that everyone downstairs can have water.
Yep.
You know, sometimes the water can't even make it up to the top. It is good and bad there, but I'm just saying, like, you'd have to live somewhere in the city limits in Puerto Rico so that you're guaranteed
water and
at
lights.
least water and light. But living in the mountains, as beautiful as it is, like that, we were doing that stuff in the 70s. I mean, it just stinks because, like I said, we had a good time, but with no electric and water,
yeah,
using buckets. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy living, and even they're tired. Even in Puerto Rico, they're getting tired of it.
Yep.
I mean, it's so corrupt. If they became the United States, I would move to Puerto Rico in a heartbeat because the United States wouldn't let that stuff happen.
Nope.
But they're not the United States, so they have Spanish laws. Their laws are from Spain.
Yep.
My mother was trying to get document paper that she has already stamped and everything, and they were telling her, oh no, we put it on disc now. We need $2,000 from you. My mother's like, no, I already paid for my documents. And they're like, no, we do it on disc now. So they want $2,000. So my mother's like, you know what? Take the house. I don't care. Like, take the house. You know, I'm not going to pay $2,000 to put my paperwork on a disc when I have the paperwork here in my hand. Just because you don't have the paperwork, you lost it. That's your problem. But I mean, like, how much money can you? And my mother has money, but just imagine the people that don't have money and they do this to them and stuff. It's like, you know, how can you do it to your own people? But I would get in an area, definitely. That one place we went to, Maricao, that's where the coffee comes out of. That's where the coffee crops. So if we wanted to put coffee, we would have to go to Maricao and buy some coffee trees from there. But Maricao was beautiful. Maya West is beautiful. Because my mother was going to build a house in Maya West.
Cameraman's driving, not a cab.
But Rincon it's beautiful, but it's just beautiful without electricity and water sometimes. And it's like, ugh. You know, do I really want to go from being this comfortable, spoiled in the United States?
And we are.
And be set back like that. But yeah, I was thinking about it with BB. I was like, I don't know if I want to stay here a month.
He'd go nuts.
2 weeks was there. I didn't want to leave, but
he wanted to go back to the comforts of his home.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like my uncle's house, the electricity zips in and out. It like the light bulbs go like the Addams Family. Like they flash on and off. No one's out there to fix it.
I mean, they still use porcelain conductors for the power.
Yeah.
I mean, does that tell you how how far back they are with technology?
Even in my live video, look at the wires. There was about 100 wires. Half of them work or not.
I've been in both Jamaica and Puerto Rico, and Puerto Rico is like paved with gold compared. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. A lot of people are building houses in Puerto Rico with containers, container houses. That's the route I would go. A container house on flat land. Like my mother's house is off a cliff. Now with the earthquakes happening.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you got to have money. You got to, like my uncle in Puerto Rico, he got money. He's retired military, retired U.S. Postal Service, and he's got money.
From the United States and Puerto Rico.
He pays every month to keep his diesel machine running.
Yeah.
And stuff. I mean, if you got money, yeah.
The yellow pepper is ripened version of a green pepper, and a red pepper is a ripened version of the yellow pepper. So if they are all the same pepper, why can't cameraman have the green ones? Because the green ones, when they are green, are more bitter than the yellow or the red. That's why.
And that's what builds the acid reflux.
Yep.
That's like with, I never eat raw onions. I can't eat raw onions, but I can eat cooked onions. But
right.
Now he's saying I can't have onions at all.
Yep.
But we plan on going back to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
But everything, like, you know, the houses and everything's so expensive. A lot of people are looking to buy in Rincon because in the other areas they're expensive. It's very costly.
But you're buying into a bit of paradise.
And a lot of the fruit trees, the coffee trees in Rincon and a lot of the island, they died from the hurricane, from
some kind of bacteria.
Some kind of bacteria.
That
a lot of the fruit
from,
trees.
Cuba or somewhere.
Yeah. But a lot of the fruit trees have freaking died.
Yeah.
I mean, people don't have orange trees no more. They don't have lemons.
Grapefruit.
Maricao still has the, you know, they had to replant the coffee, but my grandmother had a whole finca of coffee. She lost that whole thing, whole crop right there. I mean, there was lemon trees, trees like that. And the termites.
Thumbs up the live, everyone.
The termites, oh my God. Because the houses that are cement, the termite, oh my, that avocado tree, if you see in the video, the termites are just killing the trees.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like, there's termite mounds that you would see, like you used to see in Africa or some of those big mounds of ants. But the termite, and then the iguanas. Oh my God, the iguana invasion that's happening too.
Yeah.
They're killing everything as well. It's a pretty tough time in Puerto Rico.
And they've had it really, really tough since
COVID.
Well, no.
Before, or the hurricane. Hurricane
Maria.
Really,
when
the hurricane exposed how corrupt they were.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for them people. I mean, I really, my heart bleeds for them.
And they work hard. You know, they really, they put in everything they got to what, you know, whether it's a little bit they have or a lot they have, they put all their heart and soul into it. I have to give them that.
My friend said that his mother went to the hospital. He's Mexican, but his mother's Puerto Rican, but she speaks Mexican, like her
dialect
is Mexican. She was in the hospital. They didn't even come help her or nothing. And the one person was like, so you Mexican? And she was like, no, I'm Puerto Rican. And they were like, well, why do you speak like that? Why do you speak Mexican? And because she was living in Mexico. And they didn't help her until they found out she was Puerto Rican.
Yep.
Like, that was nasty.
We're not stopping tonight. Not a cab. We're driving straight through, love.
Should be there by 7:30.
Oh, there's
Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. Oh, Buc-ee's is not open 24 hours?
Apparently not that one.
Wow. Or it's still under construction.
That could be it.
I didn't see no signs for Buc-ee's. But forget Buc-ee. But that's the bad thing about Puerto Rico. It's, you don't want to go to the hospital there. You don't want to go to the doctors there. A lot of all the good people in Puerto Rico left. They're here in the United States. They're
all the good doctors. Yeah.
All the good doctors, lawyers, anybody. And and then they see how they have a wonderful life here, and then they go to Puerto Rico just to visit. They don't really.
Or they have vacation homes.
Yes. Or they have family there.
Yeah.
That they go visit. They don't really go back like they used to. Well, there's a Buc-ee's here in Kentucky, and it was closed.
Been to Buc-ee's down in Texas. Place is huge. Oh, they're all huge.
But I guess we're spoiled. America, we got spoiled here.
Yes.
Very spoiled country.
We are.
And a lot of Puerto Ricans I know thought they were going to go back, but they didn't. They shipped everything over here. Because you can make money in this country. Over there, the pay is still low. And they call it island time. Everything's really slow and relaxed. You got to get used to that pace, too. Days are long. The days are very long.
Because they're not rushing around we do over here.
They're relaxed. Yeah, when they do construction and stuff like that, whatever they work on, it's just all in a relaxed mode. But a lot of people are struggling over there, definitely.
Yeah, they are. Damn, temperature went up to 61.
Hell yeah. 58 to 61. But yeah, when we go back to and a lot of things we did were what Islanders did.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff. That's the crazy thing, is that Puerto Rico is so beautiful. You know? It's a beautiful country. And they love their country. A lot of people love their country.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're so religious over there. Because they say they've been blessed by God.
Not a Cab says the politicians are working on our spoiledness. Yes, they are.
Yeah. They had a protest because the King of Spain went over there.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're still under Spain.
Joseph, one thing we hoping for was Congress was talking about statehood for Puerto Rico, and polls showed the island would be 50-50 Dem and Republican. So now Republicans are starting to embrace the idea.
The thing is, with Puerto Rico,
they don't want American laws.
There's people that don't want the American in there because they think the Americans, because right now all these hotel businesses are buying up everything. All these big corporations for whatever countries or United States, they're buying up all this land and they're ripping off these Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
Because they don't know no better.
Yeah.
They need the money. Hey, I give you 50,000. You know, your house could be worth 100. I give you 50,000. Come on, right now, cash. And they don't know no better because they're poor. Right. 50,000 to them is a lot of money, but they don't know 50,000 ain't nothing. And that's what they're mad about too. But what they don't understand, if we get the government, if Puerto Rico becomes United States, then the laws will become American. I feel like that country would be better run.
Yeah.
You're always going to have crookedness no matter where you go. Did you read the rest of that? Oh, yeah, you did.
I did.
But I feel better if they're the United States. They wouldn't have the issues with electric or water like that. No way, no how they would have that problem. I mean, because they would have to go back. I mean, how many times can you say, oh, we're going to redo the whole system? Well, you redo the whole system, people are not going to have lights. They went a year with no light after the hurricane.
They sure did.
Because their electric system was from the friggin' 60s. Electric poles from the 60s. It's not like here, our electric company, like in Florida, they cut the trees down that are near the poles to clear it for the hurricanes. You know, we have all over the country, if your poles are so many years old, they replace them.
Right.
They got people making sure the lights are working, and the street lights, the stop lights, everything's painted on the ground. and stuff. And that's what I feel, that if you and the United States can keep a better eye on the money, but the Puerto Rican government doesn't want the United States because
they would have to give up.
They would have to give up the
power.
money control.
Yep.
Because that's what happened with Donald Trump, was he was going to give money to the people. That's why he didn't pay the loan off, because Donald Trump said, no, I'm going to have a special person that's going to pay your bills for you. And they were like, no, you give us the money, we pay the bills. People still waiting money for FEMA checks, and they blame the United States. Well, the United States already gave Puerto Rico the FEMA money. So why are you blaming the United States for it?
Right.
You gave your people the FEMA money, but their people spent it on their family and on themselves.
Yep.
And on people who they know, the connections. And if the United States were there, you wouldn't see none of that stuff.
Yep.
But if they become the United States, hell yeah, I definitely would love to go back to Puerto Rico a lot and stay there for 2-3 months. But I know in Rincon, man, you can go this summer without water for 2 months. I used to experience that every year. I used to go down there.
Well, your aunt said that to me.
The summertime is the worst time, because Rincon in the mountains, they do not get water up there. But yet they got to pay a water bill. I mean, the electricity is outrageous. $500, and your electricity stinks up there.
But they get away with it.
Yeah. Well, the government was running the electricity company, and then they sold it to a private company. Then that private company ripped them off, and they sold it to another private company. A Canadian company and American company now are running the electricity line. So who knows how long it'll take for them people to rip off the Puerto Ricans. That's why they riot so much over there. That's why they protest. They're getting tired of
being shit on.
Yeah. And they blame the United States for everything, but the United States can't do nothing because they're just a continent. They're
territory.
They're not a state. I mean, their laws are Spain laws. When you go to Puerto Rico, it's different laws over there. It's not the same laws here. And the cops, they don't play around over there.
And they would have to show a lot more transparency, and they don't have to right now.
Yeah. The cops will beat the hell out you. There's no such thing as police brutality. You at the wrong place at the wrong time, they beat the hell out you.
Sorry for your bad luck.
Yeah. That's basically how it is. I mean, how can you have police women with skirts and nails and high heels? What the hell kind of cop is that? It's not a cop. You know, cops with their hat sideways. What the hell? Drinking on the job.
And I witnessed that myself, y'all.
I mean, it's crazy. It's just. It reminded me of the time in New Jersey where they had.
No body cams, not a gap.
It reminded me of the time in New Jersey where the cops just used to pull you over, just to pull you over. That's what they do in Puerto Rico.
Just to mess with
you.
Yeah,
how many people we've seen pulled over? I never seen so many people pulled over in Puerto Rico. I mean, before the cops used to have to drive with the lights on. Now they drive with their lights off. And then they get you. Those are the sneaky cops. But in Puerto Rico, they used to drive with their lights on so you could see up ahead there's a cop there. It was mainly a deterrent. And now it's not a deterrent no more. Now they just they sneak on you. And I'm not saying all the cops are bad there, but shit. You got 5 bad cops and 2 good cops. 5 bad cops are going to overrule the good cops.
Yeah. Not a cop said they did that in New York City also. Yep.
Yeah. A lot of people, if you got a family that's a cop, you get away with murder. You get away with murder, boy. Over here, they tell the cops you're not allowed to hang around with criminals, even if they're in your family. They check your stuff out.
Yeah.
They check you. Like if you got someone that's a criminal, you gotta get them out the house. You can't associate and
Nope.
like they got rules. Not in Puerto Rico. In Puerto Rico, yeah, the cops are there to pick up girls. You got money on you right now. You can get away with this ticket. Crazy stuff. Everything's expensive. When we went, if you've seen the Walmart videos, there's no water, no toilet paper, because there's no limit. They don't put limits. You go to Sam's Club, all the meats are gone because they're selling it to the businesses first.
Yeah.
And stuff.
When I was in Acapulco, the cab driver was drinking beer and driving. Then he beeped horn and waved the beer at the cop. I was told that this is law and makes it legal is to flash the beer. Oh boy.
I mean, it's just crazy. It's a crazy time. But like I said, you can find good in Puerto Rico. But you just gotta stop and think about it too. There's good and bad in every country. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you just when you go there and you purchase your land and your house, or however you're gonna do it, just go there with the knowledge of the area that you're gonna buy. Don't go there blind. I always tell people when we do subdivision videos, I always try to point the bad and BB points out the good. And the bad is not just to put someone down or a country down. I'm not putting Puerto Rico down or Rincon or all that. But it's always good to know some things before you move into an area. Because you don't want to buy something. You don't want to... You don't want to spend, $500,000. Well, they call it something. When you buy something...
Buyer's regret.
No, it's something else. Like when you buy something because you think like, oh my God, I got to get that. It's called something. And then you regret it. But it's
impulse buying?
Something like that. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to impulse buy. Because look at how long Carlos took to get his house. And he studied. That man knows Carlos and Sean know the bylaws of their subdivision by heart. And we showed them a lot of different places. We showed the good, the bad. We showed the perfect lots to get. Be careful lots to get. And they studied every bylaw in every subdivision.
They sure
did. And they found one. They didn't just impulse buy.
That's it.
And that's what a lot of people do. Sometimes they just buy because, you see a car and you feel like you're forced to buy it because that dealership guy is pushing you to buy it. Then you regret. You're like, damn, man, I really should have waited because this car has got a lot of recalls, or this car, this year, anyway, of this car wasn't a good year.
Or you start driving it and you think, this really isn't what I was looking for.
Yeah, but you always got to weigh the bad with the good.
Always.
And I always say that if you feel something,
go with your gut. If it don't feel right, walk away.
Walk away and stuff before you purchase something. Don't just buy something just because.
No.
Check the dirt in the area. Check how the trees are growing. Like I said, there's a lot of termites. They're killing the hell out of the avocado trees. A lot of termites. I mean, you can just see the line killing them and everything. But yeah, you got to do your homework in the area. How's the crop fields are doing? Some areas you have to replant from beginning. You got to start all over. Are you at that age where you can start all over? Or do you want to get an area that has at least decent crops, that they're mature? So even if you plant new ones, you still got the mature ones to rely on.
Right.
I mean, like the guy with the banana farm that is cleaning our property. If you see in the video, he has that banana. That man is out there every day. He sells the guineos, the plátano. He got plátano, plantain trees, everything. And then on the other side, he's starting to regrow again. So he has it timed out right.
Yeah.
But I always say, if someone's telling you something and you're feeling good about it, second guess that feeling good, because
do your research.
Yeah, because you don't buy off of your feeling good. Buy off of the research and the area. definitely buy off. You know, do you want a house that's off the cliff? Remember, there's earthquakes now. They're still having. There was an earthquake right before we got there, a little one.
Yep.
And stuff, but you got to do your research in the area. I mean, that's why a lot of people, not to get into the Bible thing again, but that's why a lot of people, when they say like, "Oh, I prayed for God and He didn't give me thing," well, and they're mad at God because He didn't give them what they asked for. Well, it's not what you want.
It's what you need.
It's what you're gonna need and get. You know. And if you're just about the feeling, because everything's going your way, I mean, just like Tyler Perry and that other guy, you know, they said that's when the devil gets you. When you're feeling good because you're getting everything you want, and you're feeling good, that's when the devil gets you. That's like Will Smith getting an award, and look, the devil got him.
Bit him in the butt.
Yeah, went up there and slapped the man and started screaming, and that was his night. He knew he was going to win. Everything was in all the favor was in his hands. He had the full deck, and then boom, he screwed it up.
Shot himself in the foot.
Yeah. But that's why I always say the bad things and the good things, because you just got to know both. And then from there you do your own research at that point, and you make your own mind, because in the end it's going to be you that
will pay the consequences, good or bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the end, you're going to be living there. You're going to have a place there and everything. But coffee, definitely. Coffee and alcohol, like distilleries.
Yeah.
Very popular in Puerto Rico.
Oh, yeah.
Very popular. That's a good market that you're going into.
Earthquakes is what we're scared of. We read that the strongest earthquake any place in the U.S. or territories is highest risk in Puerto Rico. Yeah. It is right now.
It was right in the center of Puerto Rico.
Yep.
Because right before we got there, my uncle said there was an earthquake, and the houses literally that
shook.
Were not on a hill, but they collapsed.
Yeah.
Especially the 2-story houses where they had a family up on, they collapsed.
Yeah.
And stuff. And it's like I told BB when we were there, you feel a vibration, you run for that front door and get the hell out of this house, because, you know, we're hanging off the cliff.
Yep.
But it wouldn't matter because you have a big earthquake. Around the sides of the island, they get the minor effect, but if your house is old and you're not taking care of it, or it's not built right, it can get you too.
Yeah.
You know, that's why we've seen a lot of people building container houses.
Yeah.
That's the way to go, because a container house isn't going to crush you, isn't going to fall down. It's strong for a hurricane.
Yeah.
I think that was I think that's a good idea. I think a container house in Puerto Rico is the way to go. Your safest bet, especially.
And then also too, they have tsunamis, which happens every 100 years.
Yes. Yeah, a lot of the island, when we were doing a lot of rock climbing, and if you've seen when we were doing all that climbing in those different areas in Aguadilla, a lot of that was washed away. And we found something from the 1800s, a wheel.
Yep.
From the 1800s, we found a freaking big wheel that was man-made.
Out of stone.
Yeah. And it could have been made by the Indians. So that washed up somewhere out of the water.
We're from somewhere, yeah.
And in Rincon by the Fajardo, a lot of that is falling down into the ocean.
Yeah.
The edges. Yep. If they're straight flat and they're near the ocean, a lot of that is falling down too. So
a lot of changes going on in the island.
Yeah. I mean, the whole world is going through a change because of them.
Climate change.
No, that what's that thing when the Earth?
Oh, the two crusts meet together.
Yeah, when the crusts are meeting together.
Yeah.
And they form the tsunami.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of that is changing in the Earth right now. The Earth is literally, you know, if they said back in the day, United States was connected to United Kingdom, right? And now look how far it is. It took millions of years. That's what the Earth is going through. It's going through some changes.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with the weather. It's
when we went from all being connected to splitting apart like we are now, it was because of the atmosphere was changing.
The crust,
the
too,
crust
of the
were
earth.
moving, and that happens every so many million years, they're saying.
Yeah.
Or
Because
1,000 years.
they were showing something that there's a spot where there's a volcano in the center of the United States, and they thought the volcano spot was moving in the ground, but it wasn't the volcano spot moving, it was the United States was moving.
Yeah.
The volcano spot was still in the same spot. So, and like I said, that takes thousands and thousands
of years.
Yeah. And you know, we could be in that year
where
that
it's
in the thousands.
Shift.
Right. That's why you're seeing all these hurricanes, all these earthquakes, because the crust of the earth.
And that's like a lot of people sit there and say that
the platonics.
Yeah,
that's what they're called.
Platonics.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people say, eventually California's going to have such an earthquake that it's going to separate off of us, and it's going to be like an island, like Hawaii.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico. It's just going to be out there.
Like San Andreas Fault.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, because that's right on the line.
Yeah. And just like Florida's sinking, like Miami's sinking.
Yep.
They're moving, because everything's building on top of each other. But Miami's sinking. They're building the roads higher now.
The Keys.
They're moving the people deeper into the state now. They're trying to rush They're pushing. The poor people used to live in Miami Beach. They pushed the poor people to Hialeah, and now, because the Florida is sinking there, they're pushing the poor people out of Hialeah even into the center, and they're moving the rich people in.
Yeah.
More and stuff. So,
which seems absolutely asinine to me, but people do the craziest things.
And the reason I feel the reason we're seeing a lot of destruction with tornadoes and stuff is because we have more people on this earth, more houses on this earth. So
more
yes,
vehicles on the earth.
Yeah. So yes, we're going to see a higher rate of destruction. It got nothing to do with climate weather. That the earth is going to change its weather.
Yep.
Regardless, it changed. We had the freeze, right?
Yeah, we had the ice age.
Yeah, the ice age.
Yeah.
We lost the ice age, then we came back to the ice age. Yep. I'm not saying that pollution is not helping it or cutting down the trees. We might be progressing it faster.
Yeah.
And then you have these governments like the United States and China that they send these bombs up in the air to make weather. That shit's been going on forever.
Oh, yeah.
Like China did that when they had a certain event. They threw a bomb so it wouldn't
rain.
And then when they didn't have rain, they made a bomb. They threw it up there so it would rain. So now you got man messing with the weather.
Yep, they said England did it too, and Germany did it too,
yeah,
in
United
World
States.
War I, and
because they say that's the new weapon when people go to war.
Yep.
They change the weather so that another country wouldn't have the advantage. So if your country's good in fighting in the snow, they'd make it snow.
Yep.
Because they know that country's not prepared to be out there in the wintertime.
Yep.
But definitely do your research. Definitely, check it out. Because definitely the earthquakes are not going to go away. They're just going to get worse and worse over there.
I mean, shoot, even Florida gets them now. Every once in a while we feel them in Tampa.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Puerto Rico's been getting a lot of earthquakes.
Yeah, ever since Maria.
Yeah. And I just feel, like I said, the platonics are at a year that they're shifting.
Yeah.
And it's, the whole world is shifting.
Our seasons are shifting, everything.
All right. Thank you, Domo. Thank you for joining us. Can't wait to see you guys. I got my appointment with Nini. I won't be late.
She says anytime.
But we love anyone who's been on the live with us, even in the other ones. If it wasn't for you guys, this drive, we wouldn't be up like this. We'd probably be struggling. But you guys definitely, it's like I said, I like to have a small group of friends We can talk on here. We could say whatever. And
not a cab. I'm still here.
And yes, they're moving apart. Yep. That's what's happening in that area. But I'd just like to say, I just want to thank everyone. I mean, there's not enough thanks for anybody who has helped us through this drive.
Yes.
And I love the friendship that we've built on here.
On this channel.
Whether we meet or not, it's all about knowing people, helping people out. I don't mind helping people. Me and BB don't mind helping people. You know what I'm saying? Good people. We love advice. If we make a mistake wrong, we don't care about that. We just love everything, you know.
Hey, we're human. We're gonna still make mistakes.
Yeah. I don't care who you are, what you did.
You don't know it all.
I just know that, you know, when you meet people, you judge them as you meet them. And if they're good no matter what anyone says.
That's right. I know, not a cat. We can't wait either. Because
a lot of people, when you meet people and someone's like, yeah, you got to watch out for him. You know, sometimes you got to think about, well, why? Why you got to watch out for him? Well, what's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Why would you put that man on blast for? You know, because a lot of people do that. They hate on people and everything, but not me. Or not BB. We don't care. I don't care what your beliefs. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you dress in a dress. I don't care about anything.
Just be you.
Yeah. Now, November, we'd probably be in Puerto Rico. And people from UK, I got to see when they're coming down to Florida.
Yeah.
Now, I thought about you when, because we weren't going to go to New Jersey. This was just a spur of the moment. I was like, how many hours is it from Jersey to Detroit? And it was 10 hours.
Florida, Dad Vader. No, not cameraman. You don't hate.
What you heard? Did you hear that? What is that saying again? You heard? What the hell was that saying he said? Hey, Micah.
Have you heard?
Yeah, have you heard?
Micah, you two are awesome people. God bless.
Yeah, I mean, everybody. I mean, I'm serious. You guys really, really have made this ride the most fastest ride. Seriously. This ride here is the best ride I ever had in my whole entire life.
Listen, cameraman normally sings around the house, but y'all really had him singing tonight, so.
I mean, you guys really, I'm serious. It's
had me laughing so hard.
I had such an uplifting experience.
Woo, my sides are hurting. I laughed so hard tonight.
I mean, I'm not tired or nothing. I'm seriously, I'm just not tired. I'm very like.
That's all that.
I'm very powered. No, it's not the bang. I promise you, it's the energy from everybody on here that showed up in our different lives.
Yep.
Every live that we had, when we went to Kentucky, when we went to Georgia, and every time we went live, the energy from this group is what's keeping us awake.
1.5 miles, you're gonna go right.
Okay.
So just go ahead and get over.
But the energy, I mean, and that's what I love about this. That's why I say I don't like to do videos that are stupid. I don't mind playing a joke here or there, but I want good people. I want to surround myself with good people.
Yeah.
I mean, I've surrounded myself with bad people when I was young. I want to surround myself with good people, good energy, good vibes and stuff. And that's what you guys bring.
Hit thumbs up, everyone.
I mean, definitely, that's what you guys bring. You guys bring positive energy to us. And I hope we do the same, too. I hope we bring good, you know, as we strive to be good people. But, I mean,
well, BB does lose her temper every once in a while.
No, but I'm just saying, like, when we were younger, we always surrounded ourselves by the wrong people because we thought they were looking out for us, but they weren't really. You know, we were being, like, followers. You know, here, we have a bunch of leaders, and it makes you feel like leader, too.
I've never been a follower.
But like I said,
I didn't get a notification about your live. I was just on and saw it. Not a cab. Check YouTube, babe.
But
Dad Vader went through that. Shell went through that this week. So check.
But Dad Vader's claiming he got unsubscribed Hater Vader. Hater Vader.
Yeah, YouTube is lacking a lot.
But yeah, you guys, I swear, you can't ask for a better group.
All right, now you're heading for Dayton, Ohio.
Ohio, baby.
Ohio, here we go.
I've never been to Ohio.
You've never been to Kentucky?
Yes, I did. My brother used to live in Kentucky.
Okay.
I've been there by the base.
Oh, okay.
He was stationed by a base where they fly the Apaches.
Oh, okay.
And we were there with my parents for like a week.
Oh, the ones of y'all that are on here. We are hoping that when we tie the knot.
Oh no! You're gonna do it live?
No, we're not. I don't want to do it live.
Oh, well, don't start inviting people.
No, will you let me finish?
All right, go ahead.
Hopefully we can do it in August so we can have his mom and dad get their marriage blessed at the same time.
August of next year?
This year.
So when I drive around with just married, people are going to be like, sucker!
Yep.
My oh my, you are about to have a drive through Ohio. I've never driven through Ohio. But there's a lady, Naomi,
Yep.
and her sister Bonnie. They do a lot of explorations. They find abandoned stuff with houses full of stuff.
Yes, not a cap. I'm hoping this year when we get back, I'm gonna talk. I gotta schedule a meeting with Father, but his mom brought that up to us the other day. She goes, "Would you guys mind if me and Pop had our marriage blessed on the same day you guys got married?" And I was like, "Well, hell yeah, let's go. Let's do this thing."
But definitely, she finds a lot of abandoned places and beautiful cemeteries that Naomi and Bonnie and
yeah, Naomi's Adventures.
Yes, Naomi's Adventures. Oh my God, I do want to go to Ohio, but we're not coming back this way. That's the only thing that sucks.
Next time, we'll do it again.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
I think that would be awesome.
I mean, that's just, they find good stuff out here. We might get off the exit if we pass by Cincinnati.
Well, we're going to go through Cincinnati.
Yeah, we might get off the exit and drive through Cincinnati for a little bit, because we still got time to spare.
Oh, yeah. It's only going 2:30.
Yeah, we still got plenty of time to get to...
73 miles away.
Yeah, but we might drive through Cincinnati for a little bit just to see what's going on. I just hope it's not a bad area.
I want to try to get married soon.
This year?
This year, if we can, because Papa's getting worse.
We got Dad Vader behind us. Is he going to come to the wedding too?
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, because Dad Vader really won't see him till January, December.
Yeah.
That's when I'll mail it to him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I supposed to stay in this lane?
You can get in the middle lane now. Okay. You're fine.
Thank you.
You got 70 miles before we hit Dayton.
Woohoo!
But cameraman's dad's got Alzheimer's and dementia. And for the past 5 years, he's always saying, when y'all gonna get married? When y'all gonna get married? When y'all gonna get married? And then he would come up to me and he'd say, "You're my daughter-in-law, right?" And I'd say, "Yeah, Pop." So then when we came back and he seen the ring on my hand from when we came back from Puerto Rico, man, that was the happiest man alive. Well, it's about time. When y'all getting married? So,
this year?
Yeah, shit for brains this year.
Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. I don't speak English. I speak bird now.
Okay. Well,
I speak the bird language.
I
Bird,
can-
bird, bird,
I can
bird,
have
bird,
your-
bird, bird, bird.
I can have your mother speak the bird language to you,
Thank
too.
you, Joseph. Thank you. Now, Joseph, you said you had a business in Tampa?
Yeah, he said he had a coffee business.
Happy wife, happy life.
That's right.
Yeah. That's when you get married, not a cab.
Off topic. Have you heard? Oh my God. Hey, they have a new Pepsi like Genesis. It has nitrogen. Maybe you can find it on the road. Oh, that's a good idea, Dad.
Jeez, really, Dad? Bird, 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 bird,
Bite
bird,
me,
bird,
baby.
bird, bird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're married. I'm not. You gotta have that happy life, happy wife. Yeah, Joseph, you said you had a coffee company?
Dad Vader says, who moves your freight, Joseph?
Oh, shoot. Dad Vader using our spot. We gotta charge you. We gotta charge you, Dad Vader. The bird moves his spot. I want to know where his coffee thing is in
Tampa.
In Tampa. Maybe we can go visit him.
Yeah.
If he emails us. I'm a retired real estate appraiser. I've been growing coffee in Citrus Park near Tampa for 30 years. Wow.
Well, email us your address and we'll go down
email
there.
us something, man. I like to go down there and videotape that. That would be amazing to see.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people will love that. But if you don't mind us videotaping it, shoot us an email. The email's in the description. That'd be a nice drive, Citrus Park.
Heck yeah.
Alright, dude. That advertisement just cost you $50. Oh, John's on. Marriage is a relationship where one person is always right and the other is the husband. Yeah. You're right about that.
Vader laughing out loud.
You're right about, well, he's laughing because I'm charging him for his commercials. YouTube ain't free now. Hobby things. Oh, that's a cool hobby. Wow. That's a cool hobby
thing, and it grows very good quality because ripens over the winter. Season's just finished with the new coffee blossoms. Cool.
Wow. I remember picking coffee in Puerto Rico. It was pretty interesting, and then cleaning it. I was hoping my grandmother's coffee tree was there, but
it's not.
Nope. She lost all those coffees just from a hurricane and a disease.
Yeah.
Oh, cherry blossom way. It's a shame. We're coming down 95.
Yep.
Hey, banging up. I just checked the chocolate tree seeds, nothing yet. Oh, those take a while. Yeah, those chocolate, man. My cousin was roasting them.
Oh my God, so good.
Yeah. Pure chocolate. He didn't finish in time, but But they smelled good.
They did. Yeah, when he was roasting them.
Yeah, when they were roasting them.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Micah. Thank you very much. You really didn't have to, but thank you.
Yes, you didn't have to.
I mean,
thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
They will, Dad Vader. Jobson said we don't have diseases in Florida, and with 20 miles of the Gulf, lows only go under 38 degrees once in a decade. That's true. That's for my commercial, laughing out loud. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Y'all are cracking me up tonight.
I know, like my mother's avocado tree, because of the wind, she lost a lot of avocado blossoms.
God.
We don't know how many she's going to have. But that wind is a killer by us in Lakeland.
Oh, man.
But Micah, man, I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, that is really appreciated. Love. Yeah, that, like I said, not enough thanks in the world. But I appreciate it. You really stumped me on that one. We're not usually on here always screaming, you know, send us money or buy this or, but man, that really put a tingle in my heart there. That's amazing. That is amazing.
Let's put that up for a bit. It's 60 now.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Something says 235.
Well, maybe somebody else gave us $2.35. I don't know. I
didn't see it. But yeah, I mean, we appreciate it. That's gonna give Dad Vader in the back over here, boy.
Oh, here we go.
Dad Vader's in the back smiling right now. Yeah, Dad Vader, don't worry, you get half. Relax. But if anyone watches the video that went up at 12 o'clock with the DoorDash free pizza bags, you'll love that video. BB turned the tables on me.
It was run, cameraman, run!
Yeah, that free pizza bag was definitely. Definitely a good one there.
Had to change it up, y'all. Maybe that's why when I go to Michigan, everybody thinks I'm from the South.
Because you got that accent.
I know.
I gotta get my Jersey accent back.
Oh, shit. There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, Nauticap does some good videos with his driving the bus. I wish he would do more.
The man can only do so much, you know?
I know, but I'm just saying, he drives at nighttime.
Yeah.
He does a lot of night driving on the bus. It's almost like Dad Vader's videos, where Dad Vader walks around.
Yeah.
But he's driving. But I love that bus riding videos that he puts up. I love anything night videos with lights.
Yeah. Well, you like lights.
What the hell was that in the road?
I have no idea.
I have one steady run. Ah, okay. It doesn't matter. People don't care if they watch the same thing over and over. Every day is something different. One day it's raining, one day it's not. Never know what you see on the road.
That's true.
You'd be surprised.
Or how people act.
Yeah.
That's
a lot about Yeah, I mean, you could. I've seen people do live videos and they just drive.
Yep, and it's live.
Or they just walk and it's live, and they're not talking. I mean,
Nope.
You got two choices. You can shut the comments off, or you can have someone that give them a wrench so they can
Mediate.
make sure. The last time I was in Michigan, everyone shoot birds at me or go back to Florida. What does it say?
Go back to Florida, Slowpoke. So careful with those license plates. Oh, don't worry. He's
this is Jersey,
boy.
baby. This is Jersey with Puerto Rican in him.
Yeah, BB's got a lead foot too, so we'll fit right in.
And we got little Bubba here.
This
bitch will drive over the sidewalk.
He said, did someone say bird?
I mean, that man is that man is crazy, boy. That is crazy. This man got more birds than the bird's cage can have in it.
Well, maybe he's got a really big cage.
I can just imagine Ma Vader, boy. Her eyes must roll. She's probably like, oh my God, stay in your room. Stay in your office. Please. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll buy a bird pin and we'll put it on Dad Vader.
Okay.
Yeah, gas is going up, $3.90.
Yep.
I've never been to Detroit, so
We know Dad Vader. She is your biggest fan.
but that's the crazy thing. I've never been to Detroit, so I know I'm going to have a good time there. We're going to try to stay as much as we can there anyway.
I'm your second biggest fan, Dad Vader.
And Dad Vader is your third biggest fan.
Yep. I think the second one owns Fancy Fruit.
Gotta watch out for these sneaky cops.
Oh yeah, and they can get sneaky over here in Ohio.
Yeah.
Michigan too. Don't let that shit fool you.
I don't know what the speed limit is here, but
It's 70.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I like to thank everybody.
He's so hyped up now.
It's a good group. Good group of people here.
We do have a good group of people. I can say that with my whole heart and soul.
The only thing I just don't like is that I'm missing the scenery here.
Yeah,
I bet you it's beautiful.
it is. And I can't remember exactly where in Ohio, but just before you get into Michigan, there is a big, oh shit.
You think we'll be able to see it?
I'm hoping by daybreak, yes.
No, we ain't gonna be in daybreak. Oh, I don't know. We might be in daybreak.
It looks like the Taj Mahal, and it's beautiful, and you can see it from the road.
Really?
Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
No street lights.
No?
It's when you know you're in the backwoods. And we got someone following us. So they must know, they must like my speed limit. No one's in a rush tonight. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
Not a lot of crazy. Everyone's in the right lane. No one's really in the left.
Yeah, going
Two lanes
crazy.
and stuff. But these hills going up and down, I mean, I bet they look amazing.
Say too.
I mean, there's like a boulder right next to us we're driving by, and you can't see it. Or maybe I'm just seeing things.
No.
Maybe I'm
Uh-oh.
just seeing things. What happened?
Tractor trailer's getting over 9 middle lane now.
He might be passing that car up there.
Maybe going too slow for him.
Yeah. This is the time. This is the time when you can hit the cruise control.
And just cruise.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely. We definitely be looking out for that. And that one side of the road is higher than this side.
Yep. Just like in Kentucky.
This is Kentucky, isn't it?
Dude, you're in Ohio.
No, I'm not. Are you serious? We're in Ohio?
No, we're still...
Are we in Kentucky or in Ohio?
We're almost to Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, we're in Ohio.
I am in Ohio?
Yes, you are.
I wanted to take a picture of the Ohio, but I didn't see the rest of the area.
You know, honestly, I don't
Oh,
think
look at that deer.
Yeah, deers here are like our cows.
So
Yeah.
we're in Ohio.
Yes, we are.
I didn't see no signs that said welcome to Ohio. I'm just saying, dude.
I'm just saying, dude.
I don't think we're in Ohio, but we'll see.
Dude, we're 50 miles from Dayton, Ohio.
Huh. Then I guess we are. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially in New Jersey in the cold, that's when they love to come out.
Yes.
That one there looked like someone took out that deer. That had to be a truck, and it looked like it was recently.
Yeah, and the deers up north, they ain't like they are in Florida.
Because it was fresh blood there.
That probably happened not long ago then.
It's the only thing, they go for those freaking headlights.
Yeah. That's where the phrase comes in, deer in the headlight, look.
Is that another one?
I didn't see it.
But you can see the roads are getting junkier now. You know you're up north.
Hey, this isn't as bad as when we were going through...
I'm saying, you're right. As we go towards Pennsylvania and New Jersey,
oh, my Lord.
it'll start getting worse. Wow, look at that. It's a tree.
Wow, look at that, y'all. It's a tree.
Looked like it might have rained here.
Well, they were supposed to have gotten rain today.
Yeah, we're gonna pass you too, buddy. We're gonna pass you too.
I think you're going to love Michigan because it is beautiful. But, you know, some of the stuff that I wanted to take them to go see that we used to do when I was little, my uncle said that one of the places they've turned it into a tourist destination, so they only open it in the summertime. And I was like, well, hell.
Yeah, probably May. After that holiday.
Yes.
That's when usually everything opens up.
I was like, really?
Around that time of the year.
And I don't know, depending on how much time we have, and I might have you drive up to Brighton, where we used to go to the cabin when I was little. But we can't go to Irish Hills because they turned that into a tourist destination.
And they got Ramadan this month. That's where a lot of Lebanese people live in
Dearborn.
Dearborn.
Back in the day, it was all Irish.
Everyone from Lebanon lives over there now.
Yep. Well, nothing can stay the same forever. We have to make change.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Which is good. I mean, but
That's why Dad Vader got to change to the Giants. Nothing to stay the same.
no, we ain't going that far.
I know one Dad Vader's going to be a Giant fan.
I'm gonna laugh if that thing comes up and slaps you in the head.
I know one that would take that damn thing out so it don't bite me again. That thing's alive back there. It is alive.
But I want to see how our
Oh,
year...
so not a cap. Did you find out if you're not working Tuesday or Monday? What day are we gonna meet? Monday or Tuesday? Not a cap. Yeah, he's supposed to tell us what day.
Okay.
Either Monday or Tuesday.
Works for me.
Maybe he fell asleep.
Maybe he's watching that DoorDash video and me hollering at you.
No, not a cap. Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday, I'm sure about Monday yet.
Okay, so it's Tuesday. Definitely Tuesday.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be crazy, boy. It's gonna be crazy. But we're gonna do it.
Tuesday for sure, he says.
Gotcha. How far is it from you to Jersey City? You said? Was it 3 hours? Because the only thing bad about Jersey City is I think they pay street parking. They got stickers on their cars.
Oh, like Savannah?
Well, 2.5. Okay. Yeah, because Jersey City, the citizens have to pay to park on their own street. They got these grid stickers that they put on their car.
That sucks.
That's what I'm saying. It's just all about money. You pay taxes and everything, then you got to pay to park in the front of your house. Or anywhere in Jersey City. And then if you don't pay that, you got to go to a parking lot and pay.
Yeah.
But I know how to beat that. We're going to park at a ShopRite. They don't pay for parking at a ShopRite. You got to be a smart Jersey boy.
Was he going too slow for your love?
Well, I'm going up a hill. I can't believe we're in Ohio.
41 miles to Dayton.
And we didn't even take a picture.
Nope.
Wee! Wee!
Tweet, tweet. Rock-a-robin.
Rockin' music all night long. A rockin' robin. That'd be Dad Vader's next song. What you heard?
No, it's Have You Heard?
Have you heard?
Not again. Wife and I are probably going to stay in a hotel Tuesday and Wednesday. Not sure if we want to meet up for lunch or dinner on Tuesday. Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, that's cool. That don't bother me.
Nope, nope. Goodness gracious.
I mean, we can go to Hoboken or we can go to Liberty Park. I definitely want a dirty water dog.
Man's got to have his dirty dog.
Gotta have that dirty dog. Either one works for us.
Dude, we're on our own time.
We're on island time.
Yes,
Our own
sir.
time.
Yeah, we're on island time right now. Taking it slow and easy. We'll get back to the hustle and bustle when we get home.
See, Kentucky veterans. We're still in Kentucky, I think. Did you lie to me? Jesus Christ. This whole time I thought we were in Kentucky.
Oh, you mean Ohio?
Ohio, now you got me talking backwards. Jesus. Only I hate about nighttime is when you can't see something and it looks scary. Up ahead, like that big pole right there.
Yeah.
Looks like it's right in the middle of the
The
road.
road. Yeah,
Is
sure.
it?
No, it's not.
I can't tell. Yeah, we got no obligations on this vacation.
Dad Vader. Same here. I'm chilling in the hot tub right now.
Aw, man, really? TMI. TMI. Because according to what I see, you're just chilling on that New York Giants pillow. He's probably chilling the same way the dude in the back is chilling right now.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Just letting it all go.
That almost looks like snow on there.
On the tops, yeah.
Yeah.
That's because the trees are still a little on the bare side.
And just think they made these highways to move the military.
Yeah.
That's what highways were for. Was to move the military equipment. And now look at it. You know what we didn't see was a lot of bills. Remember how we used to see Andersonville, this bill, that bill?
Yeah.
I ain't seen that many bills this time.
No, you're seeing towns.
I'm just, yeah, right. Williamstown, this town. Let there be light, boy. Let there be light. Yeah, we gotta get to a rest area because my leg is cramping. You gotta drive.
Well, all right. Well, get her to the store or pull over now and we switcheroo.
My leg is cramping. I hate getting old and you cramping.
Yeah, so much for our golden years. Only golden for the doctors. That's why we're going to do what we want to do now. Because it's only going to get worse.
This is the best time to drive anywhere is through the middle of the night.
Yeah.
No one's on the road.
And no one's driving crazy right now. How many times have we been heading to Alabama and then be driving like crazy people?
Dry rage. Never heard of that. A lot of places I've never heard of.
No,
here.
he doesn't have the cruise control on, not a doubt.
Nah.
Alright, what do we got coming up here? That's food, that's camping, not going
Well, we
to
just
work.
gotta get off and just get on. That's all.
Yeah,
But if this is a food exit, we'll just get off, stop, switch.
yeah.
Nah, I don't have the cruise control.
We're still good with gas right now?
Yeah, we just
All right.
use a quarter of a tank.
Cool.
So we're good. Fire department or
Yeah.
ambulance.
One of the two. 159, babe, right up here.
Sometimes I use cruise control and sometimes I don't. I feel like sometimes when you're on cruise control, it feels like you're driving slow.
No, that's just you.
No, I'm just saying. Sometimes you're in that thing.
Save you that leg cramping.
Yeah, I hear you. That bitch is cramping, boy. Like Krampus. Right. Like the bird. All right, let me go right in the safe.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could turn right on red in these freaking states. But I'll find out if we see a flash. Son of a gun. Oh, we're not stopping in a bad neighborhood.
Dude, we're just switching.
I know, I'm just saying. You just never know, man, nowadays. Alrighty. Switcheroni. Oh.
You what? Ooh, your leg's getting swollen, babe. You had that leg down for too long.
Alrighty. There you go, dude.
All right.
What did you hear? Because this guy, he wants me to hear stuff. But not me. I'm not hearing nothing. The only thing you're going to hear is the seatbelt telling me to be put on. Woo.
Yep. Bubba's
Beer
going.
cave. Beer cave. Goodbye, beautiful world.
Why, you going somewhere?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
He says Ohio is long like Georgia. Driving helps too. Yeah, I have family in Grand Rapids, so we tend to go through Indianapolis. Oh, wow. That's where the Colts are at.
Yeah.
I ain't never been, like I
Dad
said.
made her wants to know what our TPA is.
What our tampon is?
No. Or ETA.
Yeah, okay.
I knew what I meant.
7:27 a.m.
I only got 4.5 hours.
7:27. And just think, when we first left, we would have arrived at this time, 3 o'clock in the morning. That was the first that it told us at first, was that we would be here at 3.
Yeah.
And then we lost 2 hours. And then, of course, our stop. So.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this ETA is really good, the 7.
Yeah, that's better.
Because if we can find whatchamacallit,
Denny's,
a Denny's, we can, right, we
like
need something.
Yeah.
And then by that time the sun is up, you call your uncle and see if they're awake. And then swing by there real quick. Go to the hotel and just chill out, dude.
Yeah.
We'll probably be crashed out.
Well, I gotta text Jim and let him know that we're in Michigan once we get there. We're at the hotel. So. And then we're gonna see if we're gonna be able to meet up with Jim.
Right.
Alright, baby, slow the hell down.
70, dude. 70. You normally
Cruise control.
The cruise control. But we're 878 miles in.
And it's 1,200 miles.
How much we spent on gas so far?
About $100.
About 100? That's not bad. I remember we used to be able to drive to New Jersey for $60 and $60 back. That was when gas was like $1, son, or
Yeah.
like that. Those were the good old days.
You know we're getting old when we keep calling that shit the good old days.
But I mean, $3.90 is still better than with Florida.
Heck yeah.
And the crazy thing is, Florida used to be a cheap place to live.
It's getting expensive.
Now it's expensive. I mean, even with car insurance and everything, that's...
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting very expensive out there.
Well, right now, everything's going to be getting expensive,
Right.
so it doesn't
But
matter.
Puerto Rico, certain things were cheap. Like when we went out to
Yeah.
eat, those were cheap. But the gas was...
a little on the high side.
yeah.
But again, you're paying for liters too, like they do
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
UK.
yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You're not paying for gallons, you're paying liters.
And everything in Puerto Rico has rice and beans. Kentucky
Yes.
Fried Chicken. You want some rice and beans for the side?
That was funny.
It's like you don't have mashed potatoes or gravy? No, we have rice and beans and plátanos.
That woman looked at you like you were from Mars when you said that.
That was one when I didn't even understand what she was saying. And she was asking me if I wanted to add on something. I was like, okay. I thought it came with the meal.
Oh God, that was funny. I think that's what sent you over the edge that day.
Yeah, it was going good the first day.
And I think that just kind of, yeah, that kind of pushed you off the mountain right there.
I wonder how much the Corolla would take to come up here.
Probably
But then you
not.
have all that weighed down too.
Yeah.
But this truck, little four cylinder, it did good.
It's doing good.
I have to admit it. This truck would have run almost 19 hours, 20 hours. That's not bad.
Our baby boy is perfect.
It's all about maintaining it.
Yeah, and we made sure that we checked all the fluids, changed the oil. I think everyone's starting to go to bed. There's only 3 on now.
Man, we good. We had beautiful chat with
Yeah,
the
we
ones
did.
that survived. You can't ask for more. You can't ask for more.
Oh, now we're back to 6. Okay. My bad. Tampon, Dad? Or not a cat
Any
says?
plans on getting a newer Toyota? No.
No.
No. I had a chance to buy my sister's RAV4 with like 60,000 miles on it for $20,000. But
If anything happens to this truck,
if the motor goes, we'll just replace it. Like
yeah.
we have no car payments. And these things are maintained all the time.
Yeah. But I
So
mean, something really bad to where, you know, we couldn't fix it. Then our next vehicle would be a Toyota 4Runner.
Yeah. But it's hard to give up cars that
Are so good and
That are
easy
good.
to maintain.
excellent in gas, especially the Corolla. I mean, this is amazing in gas, but
And
it's
this
like
is
what?
actually the furthest we've taken him.
Yeah. It's like if I spent, if you think about the car payments today, whether they're $300 a month or more, if I spent $1,000 or $5,000 on this car, I'm not losing nothing, because
No.
it's given us years of nothing, of no problems.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff we have on the cars are lifetime warranty through AutoZone, so if they break, it's just a matter of getting them replaced.
Yep.
There. But and the way the economy is going up now, you just don't know. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen with this economy, and we don't want to put ourselves in a situation
Yeah.
to where we screwed ourselves. You know,
Yeah.
like this is the hard time, unless you really got an amazing job and you know you're
don't have to
guaranteed and
worry.
everything. Yeah. You can take that chance, but with the food going up, and they're talking about more food shortages and all this other stuff, you know, it's just going to get higher and higher. Like, this isn't the time to buy. Like, my sister bought a new car,
Bronco.
a Bronco Sport, but they gave her $20,000, and I think she only owed 16,000
Yeah.
with the trade-in.
Yeah,
So she only owed 16, but I mean, there was nothing wrong with that RAV4, but I didn't want to.
It wasn't even broke in yet.
Yeah, it wasn't even broken, but I just didn't want to spend the money. I didn't want a car payment. Like $20,000, it was a good price, but
55 ahead.
it's like, you know, I always try to think ahead, because you just never know. You never know. You could lose a leg, you can lose an arm, something can happen in the family, and this isn't really the buyer's market right now. This is the seller's market.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ones that are making money, are the used car dealership, the housing. It's really a seller's market. So.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just the way the mob flops right now.
Yeah.
And then the tides will turn, and then it will be the buyers.
Because it's only going to get worse for the next 2 years. That's all. It's just going to keep getting higher. And with the wages, when they increase the wages, what did people expect? Everything's going to go up. Plane tickets are going up. Hotels are going up. Everything's going up.
Yeah.
Especially the luxury tax. When you get a hotel room, you got to pay 12%. That's luxury tax.
Yeah.
Especially with planes and, you know, like certain things everything's going up, man. Unless you know you have a blanket. Like we have a nest put away, so if something did happen to the vehicle, we can put a motor in it.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about the transmission. It gets serviced every year.
Yeah. And the same thing, you know, if the transmission went out, we got the money to replace it.
Yeah.
And if that's all I spend on the car was that money to replace that, then
we're good.
It's good, because I know I maintain it. Like, all the hoses are new. I don't care. Like, if they're 4 or 5 years old and I don't like the way they look, I replace everything. That's where people go wrong, is they like, oh, the hose looks good and it's 7 years old. Well, that's a 7-year-old hose. It isn't going to last too long. But I don't go by looks. I go by how long it's been in there.
Yeah.
You know, get my flushes. I did an oil change right before I came here. I did an oil change on the vehicle.
Yep.
We got new tires. We had bought new tires last year. The vehicles don't get used as much like they used to.
No.
So that's the good thing, is they don't get used as much. So we're not putting a lot of miles. Since everyone's fighting for higher pay, but inflation just shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they didn't, like, you didn't make no money.
No, you shot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, all the people that wanted $15 an hour, you're not doing nothing. You might as well stick with $8 an hour. We were making better money, making less money than we were, but you know, this is all the game. It's just about raising prices. You know, it all just leads back to the administration, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't.
Got a bunch of people that just don't care for us. And they make excuses why the prices are going up when they know it's them. You know, gas prices were going up right after they shut the pipelines.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing to do with war. You know, we know we can supply ourselves, but why don't we? We run the most cleanest energy coming out of all our gas places, so what's the problem? Yeah, they try to blame Russia, blame this one.
Blaming the war. It was going on way before the war.
Yeah, the prices were, I mean, and now you see where we're getting all our food from China. And then look at the chips for the cars. When my sister bought that brand new car, they don't even sell, it doesn't even come with the engine cover no more. They don't even come with the engine covers no more, because they don't have them. And it's a part. When you go look online and you find the part, it's there for sale for $50, but the dealerships don't even put the engine covers on the cars no more. It's to protect the top of the engine. I mean,
that's all electronic. Your spark plugs and stuff is all electronic and going into that engine.
Yeah, her engine is exposed and stuff.
And that's asking for problems, especially the way
I told her, I was like, you're missing an engine cover. She's like, all the trucks were like that. I said, well, call them up and find out. But I'll tell you one thing, before she would have paid them the money, if she would have said, hey, I want an engine cover, they would have gave her an engine cover to put on there to sell that car. It was only $50, but still. I mean, it's an engine cover,
well, yeah,
but that's to protect the engine for a reason.
But in Florida, we
there.
have all that rain. We got so many dirt roads. And
but just imagine the people living up north getting that snow in the engine.
Yep, and
going
salt.
through the radiator and the salt.
Yeah.
It's going to eat all those wires, but they don't care, you know.
No.
And people don't look for that because
they're not thinking.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an engine cover. Okay. See you in a couple of years.
Right.
It says, well, Bill Gates supposedly bought 8,000 houses in Florida alone as an investment and lets them sit unrented and or unoccupied, but it creates shortage that blows up the prices and rent. Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's Tampa or there's a state that they're going to be putting low-income houses right where rich people live.
Oh, that's going to go over well.
I can't remember what state that is. But they're supposed to be, I think it might be in Florida, where they're supposed to be building these low-income houses right where all the rich people are. But it's like, how are they going to afford it? You know, you're
low income.
Right. How are you going to afford it? How are you going to afford what's around you? Especially in a Soho. A lot of Tampa and Orlando, they're turning into Sohos.
And
Sohos are expensive. They're not cheap.
No.
There's no Walmarts in, areas where there's Sohos.
Oh, no.
There's no McDonald's.
There ain't no Targets either.
Yeah. And then just the houses, man, they're just going up and up and up. Like, it's the wrong time to definitely. It's like I said, anything can happen to you. Anything and stuff. And if you're living paycheck to paycheck, how can you afford to, if you can't afford to take a day off and not pay, how can you afford to take, your life off without pay?
Right.
It's not like if you lose a leg, they're going to pay you tomorrow for that leg. That could take years before you get any money or help from anybody. So I also heard about that. I think it was Florida. Yeah, I think it's in Florida where they're going to put these low income things. And I don't, I'm not saying like, they're going to put the low income. They're going to put the low income.
15 minutes away and we hit Ohio.
I'm just saying that, you're putting people now in a situation that they're not going to be able to afford it. So what have you done? You've done nothing, really.
Exactly.
But, I mean, everything's getting high. That's just my thoughts. Is that you just got to be careful what you buy, what you do. Prices are just going up everywhere. Look at the park prices. I mean, just to get into Disney. And if you got kids, I mean, it ain't under $90 no more. I mean, it might be $90 a month to pay for the year, but that's how we're at. We know why we don't have car payments. Why put ourselves in a situation where there's car payments when we got a car that's reliable? It's not banged up. We take care of it. It's garage kept, and we don't use it. Oh, Julie's up.
Hey, Julie.
You know what time it is? It's dead time. This is the time that all the ghosts are out at their strongest. 3 o'clock. And it's the devil's because Jesus died at 3 a.m. and 3 p.m. is supposed to be when the bad ghosts come out.
3 a.m. is when the bad ghosts come out. 3 p.m. is when Jesus was born.
Right. No, Jesus was crucified and died at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
And they say the opposite of 3 at 3 p.m. is where the devils come out. We're going to do that one day. We're going to get up at 3 in the morning. If we're up at 3, we're going to go goose hunting one day. But they call this time the dead time.
The dead hour. Yep.
Yeah, the dead hour. Yep. Between good and evil.
Yep.
It says, well, the value of the dollar is falling, hence why prices are going up. All things free money. Well, and that's the other thing, too, is, what the hell I was going to say?
Free money?
No. Like, when those people didn't pay rent, because everyone's complaining about rent prices, you got to look at it this way. If you owned a house and you were renting it, and these people are not paying rent because they know they can't, because they had that moratorium on rent to kick people out, then people weren't saving their money to pay you back. They were saving their money to get the next apartment, and they were saving their money to buy cell phones and go out partying and and then they wonder why the rent is high. Well, people own those houses. They're renting them for a reason. So a lot of people lost their rental houses that they were renting because the rentals were living for free. So of course rent is going to go up, because the people that lost the money and finally got people out, they got to make that money back that they lost.
Yeah, and they're trying.
Yeah. And then they complain about rent is high. Well, yeah, because they froze the rent. A lot of people didn't get paid like they were supposed to because these people were pissing the money. It's the same thing with the colleges. If you think colleges isn't going to go up, it's going to go up. And especially if someone's got to pay the loans. And who's going to pay for it? We got to pay for it. And what about the people that paid for the loans?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not fair for those people that paid for the college loans, and then all of a sudden we're paying these people. And what did they do with their money? They're not saving money. They're pissing the money because they know. And now you're going to have a bunch of kids that are going to go get bigger loans, and then all of a sudden they're going to be like, oh, we're not going to have to pay for it later on. I mean, then you wonder why college is going to go up. And then who does that suffer? The poor people. I mean, because the poor people that can't get a loan, that don't have good credit, but everything's going up. I mean, I personally believe you just got to be careful in this time on what you spend your money on, because it's not a buyer's market. It's not. It's a seller's. And like you said, Joseph, like with Bill Gates buying property and not renting it, there's so many places that are abandoned. There's somewhere, I don't know what state, they have a whole abandoned military, I think it's up in Maine or something. People could be living there.
Yeah.
But they just don't want to do it, Just leave it empty. Knock it down. Let's build something new. I mean, Dollar Trees are being built up quicker than what you can believe.
Oh my God. Yeah.
But what, the Dollar Tree, what the hell are they going to have there? If it's short, what are they going to have? Nothing. So why build a new Dollar Tree? And a lot of people are not going back to work because they've got gig economy jobs. Of course the work is going to look good for the president because everyone was out of work when COVID happened. So yeah, the job economy is going to come back, or the job market, like, oh, there's less unemployment. Well, of course there's less, because now you stop paying them. They got to go back to work. They have no choice.
Hello, McFly.
They have no choice but to go back to work. So yeah, the job market, do that on a good time. See if you can, like Trump did. Trump brought the job market down, the unemployment down.
But they created new jobs.
But this guy here, I don't know. I don't know what new jobs he's creating, but you got to go to school. I mean, everyone's suffering because there's not enough employees. Especially in Florida, people are just not going back to work.
Yeah, man.
They're basically doing the gig economy, or they found something that they can work.
Well, a lot of people during the pandemic that had, hobbies like woodworking.
Right, they turned that into a business. Yeah. But yeah, you just gotta be careful with every penny that you got, boy, because you just never know. Something happens to you, someone gets sick in the family. Especially, if you're barely living. I mean, I feel that the people that are working now are the people that are gaining ahead but they're overworking them because there's not enough employees.
That's it.
So that's the only thing that stinks, is that they're overworking these people.
Working them to death.
But the working people that went back into the workforce, that left the gig economy, that's the people making money.
Yeah. Especially
if you got two people in the household making money. But then if you make money like that, you already bumped yourself in a different bracket. So now you're in a higher tax paying bracket.
You just can't win.
So yeah. So now you lose your food stamps, you lose your health insurance, because now you got to pay for all that self, because they put you in a higher bracket. It says a recent report was almost 2 million houses are owned. Oh, okay, I've seen that. Oh, okay, no, that's different. Cincinnati to the left, right?
Yep.
It was 75, right?
Yep, 75.
Okay. Anyway, it says a recent report was almost 2 million houses are owned as investments, not to be rented and sit vacant in Florida. Not just Bill Gates, but OfferPad, Zillow, and others. Yeah, I get phone calls every day, almost, at least 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell your house? Do you want to sell your house? And one day I'm going to say, like, well, how much you want to give me? I'm going to say how much they give me for it. But every day I'm always getting a phone call from somebody asking me if I want to sell my house. Like, no. Why would I want to sell my house? Where would I live? Then I'll put myself in another bill.
Right.
You know, some people just like to live in a revolving door of debt or payments. I can't do that no more. Maybe when I was younger, but not as you get older. You just can't, you know, you got to be careful.
You want that security.
Yeah. You got to have it. I mean, a lot of people's 401ks are taking a tank.
Yeah.
I remember I had 401k and I think I had 40,000. Man, I cashed that thing out as an emergency. It was like $2,500 was in there. $2,500. I claimed an emergency that I needed my money for an emergency. I mean, I would have lost it all. I would have lost it. And that was the first crash that we had.
Yeah.
These people today in the second crash, they're losing money like crazy. And you can't invest in Russia because they're stopping you, because Russia has the oil. So they're stopping people to invest to make money. But they're not stopping themselves to make money. It's like all those people on 9/11 that when the towers came down, they made money that day. And everybody else lost money.
Right.
How does that happen? They call me too. Yeah, text my phone and pester me too to sell my house too on Facebook. Yeah. It's like, what the hell you want with my house for? Like, but it's like you said, Joseph, it's to get the house bought so they can lock all these houses down.
Yep.
And then force people, you know,
to
eventually it's going to be even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys see the houses they're building in Wesley Chapel, over 300,000 plus, and they have a subdivision city. I mean, it's crazy. They have a whole town of subdivisions that they're building.
Yeah.
And Wesley Chapel is like, that's where the doctors and the lawyers live at.
Yeah.
But then people, they got money. They got a steady income. There's always going to be money made in the medical field. There's always going to be money made in the law field.
Oh,
because you always got people getting arrested or suing or doing whatever. But what about the person that doesn't have that, you know? It's tough. I used to live paycheck to paycheck.
It's
and
not
then,
fun.
you know, for the longest, and then I stopped. I finally started condensing the way I was spending and stuff, and it changed my life. It's been rumored that trillions disappear on 9/11.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, a lot of people lost money, but there was people that invested the day before, and they made the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they knew that was, you know, I don't want to get into that, but it's kind of a shame that you make money on people's
suffering
and stuff. I mean, that's just a shame. But I mean, hopefully people are finally learning.
We're waking up.
That, the government is not here to help us at all.
Right.
Neither side is here to help us. And it's
sad.
Too many old people there. They got to get the hell out of there and get some people that are young and not young and do stupid shit. Just young and be smart, man. Like, this is a country.
Like in their 30s, 40s, to where they're still.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you don't want someone like the squad in there.
Right.
You don't want liberals in there that want college paid, medical paid.
Right.
We don't want that.
No.
We just want to go back to the basics. Come to America, you make money. If you go to school, you make more money than the person that doesn't go to school. I mean,
right.
I don't care if you're a man or a woman. You should be paid fair equally.
Yep.
There should be no.
If you're doing the same job as the opposite sex, you should get paid.
It shouldn't matter if you're a man or a woman.
No.
You should be getting paid equally, the same, with the same education.
Yes.
You should be given a job where you're qualified, not by the color of your skin or by what your belief is.
Your qualifications.
And stuff. Yes. Yeah. Says there is not enough money to borrow.
There you go, babe.
Oh my God, that is beautiful. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my God, that is beautiful.
I knew you love it.
That is beautiful, man.
Because you love lights.
Is that tower you were talking about?
No.
Oh my God. That was amazing, man. Son of a gun, that is beautiful. Son of a bitch, man. I gotta come back to Cincinnati. Yeah, I think that's that statue you're talking about.
Oh no.
No? That's a big statue.
Yeah, but that's not it.
It looks like a dog or
No.
No. Oh my God.
All right, I want to get over until I get.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. But this is a beautiful sight. Holy shit.
See that? The Radisson?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole town. Oh my God. That's Cincinnati?
Yeah, we're going to get ready to go through Dayton.
Man, that is amazing. I can live here. Wow, look at that bridge. Hang on one second. I want to do something real quick. Son of a gun. That is Cincinnati, man. Sorry for the wind. Oh, that is so beautiful. Wow.
We got more
I wonder if
lights.
that's the Bengals Stadium right there. Wow. Holy smoke, man.
2 left lanes.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but
Ohio.
this is beautiful. Don't forget to find a rest area.
I know, baby.
Wow, we made it into Ohio. This is beautiful. Son of a gun, man. Wow, I gotta come back here. I'm serious. This place is just amazing. All right. Joseph says there's not enough money to borrow, so 3/4 of the U.S. debt government owns to itself. The federal prints it and loans at 0% to the country This is where inflation comes from. Yes.
There it is. There's
What's
the
that?
dome.
What dome?
Straight
Oh,
ahead.
wow. Dude, we got to come back here. What about WTC building? Plane didn't hit that one. Oh, no, I never said anything about the plane. Planes, that was war.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
declared
that was war against us. There's nothing fake about that one. I just think it, other than I think we might have had knowledge, but they didn't take it seriously.
Right.
But no, that was serious. That my cousin worked there, and thank God he didn't go to work that day. No, that was. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in conspiracies, theories, and stuff like that. You start getting into conspiracy theories. I mean, you can conspiracy theory everything in life, but
Even
no.
breathing.
I was just saying, like in the World Trade Center, garbage foods is that there was people that made money that day. They were saying, and all the investors, all the little guys like us, we lost money.
Yeah.
They made money because of the buildings that fell down. I don't know how they made the money, whether they invested or if it was insurance or something, but that's what they were saying. That Saudi Arabia made money that day, and a lot of rich people made money. A lot of us who invested our 401ks, we lost everything.
Oh yeah, we sure did.
That's all I'm saying about that. Like that's just another story there. It just seems like you make money. It's just like what's going on in Ukraine, We're giving them ammunition. We're giving there's a country that's going to give Ukraine, Russia, planes and stuff like that they had, and then the United States is going to sell our stuff to them.
Right.
So you see, we're making money off of war.
Always do.
That. If you ever notice that, the people that make weapons and everything, they're always making money. Like someone's going to make money off of someone's tragedy. But no, the World Trade Center, that was real. That anyone who says it wasn't, they're crazy. Yeah, that was real. Now, whether the United States dropped the ball and they knew something was like that was going to happen, they just didn't know what day or whatever. Well, we're humans. We make mistakes.
Or they didn't take it seriously.
They didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Because they figure, we stopped these. Because I lived in Jersey City when the bomb was underneath the World Trade Center the first time they tried to take it down, and I think the second time. But it's just crazy that if they claim that the gas prices are going up, that's pretty cool, dude. If they claim the gas prices are going up because of war, well, they're making money because of war. Why are you raising? What does the gas? Because me personally, I always thought like, when you go to Walmart, the reason it's cheaper in Walmart because they buy by the bulk. And the reason it's not cheap when you go to a regular store is because they don't buy by the bulk. So, you know what I mean? Right. You go to Sam's Club, you're buying bulk because it's cheaper to buy more. How the hell is it expensive to buy more and not expensive when you don't buy more? Because I thought if you sell less of a product, the price is higher because it doesn't sell as much.
Right.
But when a product sells a lot, it goes cheaper because you're buying a lot. But now they're trying to say it's the opposite. That because we're buying more gas, that's why the prices are going up. But just be careful.
I am. I gotta slow down.
Yeah, you gotta get to the...
No, he's on that side. I just gotta slow down.
But, to buy more gas, it costs more. But I thought if people bought less gas, the prices would be high. That was my understanding in school. But, I just graduated high school. WT Center was real. Yeah, that was real. That really, it's all smoke and mirrors. Yeah, it is. It is. Because I remember in the wintertime.
All right, I got to get past this trailer here.
I remember in the wintertime that they used to raise the gas prices when it snowed up north because they said because of the snow, either you got to move over or you better slow down because they'll ticket you. Okay. I don't know, everyone else is passing you on the right. I don't know why you're still in this lane. I guess there was no welcoming center. Get over it.
Can I get over now?
Yeah, there's nobody there.
Alright.
But yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. I thought if you buy bulk, it's cheaper. You know, you buy bulk toilet paper because it's cheaper than buying 6 toilet papers. That's the whole, hey, if you buy 5, you save more. If you buy 4, you pay more. More for less. But now they're trying to tell us if you buy more gas, the prices go up because we're buying more gas. Go figure on that one. Yeah, they used to try all that stuff. Yep, they used to try it, but love the LED on the RAV4. In my state, it's illegal to change to LEDs. Oh yeah, a lot of states are like that. I think Florida's like that too. I think a lot of states that you can't put aftermarket lights for the headlights. Because even when you buy the boxes, Micah, it says for off-road use only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we got the purple lights on the Corolla.
Good thing we didn't have that car out that day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But these LEDs, they help 100%. Once you start using LEDs and you go back to regular bulb,
you can't see.
It's like the bulb is not even bright enough. That's like in the house. You know, our living room bulbs don't even feel bright enough no more.
Yeah.
Because our eyes, you know, finally they change and stuff.
Well, because the kitchen's LED.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the bathroom lights are LED.
Yeah, definitely LED. Right. Oh, good night. Good night, Joseph. Nice talking to you. Thank you. Keeping us awake. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have made this drive straight through. Right?
Right.
You getting tired?
No.
Just let me know. I'll drive. My
No,
cramp right away. I have a 2010 Toyota Venza V6 gas guzzler. Wow. That's because it's a V6. One thing about Toyotas is 4 cylinders.
Are awesome.
But you got power in that V6. That's the only thing, Micah. You got power there. But a 4-cylinder, we had a Camry that gave me 400 miles on a full tank of gas.
That little booger, she had power though.
Yeah. But I'm saying Toyota's 4 cylinders, especially the Corolla, will beat any 4-cylinder Nissan or Honda in gas. I can't believe there wasn't a welcoming center. Whee! But this 4-cylinder, even it has a lot of weight on it, and it's dual VVTi, so it's doing pretty good. I think it's like 178 horsepower.
And BB's got to load it down.
Yeah, the V6 on the Toyotas, man. People put turbos on them. Like if this RAV4 was a V6, boy, it would kick butt. They're quick as hell. I've even seen people put turbos on them. But they eat gas. That's the only bad thing about them. They eat a lot of gas. I mean, my mother had this old CRV. Man, that was a 4-cylinder gas guzzler. That was a gas guzzler, man.
That CRV was.
Yeah. You had to put gas in it all the time. But I mean, I stand by Toyota 100%. They make excellent cars. You always gonna find good and bad, but overall, they hold their value, and they're good and reliable, and they're cheap to fix. Definitely cheap to fix. A lot of people hook up those Venzas here in Florida. The Puerto Ricans.
They hook up the what?
The Venzas.
Oh, yeah.
They put them big 22-inch wheels or 20-inch wheels, and then they lower it. Some of them are real nice. Oh, they put music in it.
Mm-hmm.
Arlington Heights. I can't believe how beautiful Ohio was. That's amazing. Yeah, if you're getting tired, let me know.
No, honey, I'm fine.
How we on gas?
Not to a half yet.
Yeah. And they lower them over here in Puerto Rico. They love to lower those suckers.
Oh, I slam them
They
down.
look amazing. When you don't see the rear well on them. They look real clean. But it's unfortunate that we got two cars that we can rely on, and you know, we have no payments on them. Like I said, I could have bought that RAV4 for $20,000, but why have a payment?
Especially when there's nothing wrong with Bubba.
Oh, he got Blizzard. Yeah, this was a white pearl, but when we got it painted the Toyota Snow White, because that pearl, oh, that's an expensive job.
Yeah, it is.
That was an expensive paint job with the price that they quoted me.
It takes 4 different paints to make that.
Yeah. But the white blended right in with the pearl, so when you open up the doors, you can't tell.
White, yeah.
Yeah, because Toyota has a super white.
And that's what Bubba is.
I've always loved white cars. I mean, especially when they're nice and shiny and clean. But now I got the white truck with the red Corolla. That Corolla there, that's a shiny red. That's an amazing Sunfire red.
Yeah, that's from Mazda.
That we got on
Candy.
Yeah, on the Corolla. That's an amazing color. But yeah, that pearl white, man. That would have cost us man, $5,000 maybe, if not. That was at Mako. We would have went to a real place. That could have cost us more than $5,000. But he was like, you know, well, look at the white. A lot of people Toyota has the super white. So we put it up to the pearl, and it looks just like it. Like you wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
When you open up the doors, you can't even tell that it's pearl white on the inside.
Nope.
Yeah, same here. Wind chill pearl is a very nice color too on the new Corollas. Yeah, it just thinks that it just the Villages. Oh, I thought this was the Villages. Village of Evandale. But yeah, they're nice. It just, man, they're just so, anything pearl.
Oh, it's so expensive. If you ever have to get it repainted.
It's just expensive. And it's hard to, you know, when you get a pearl and you mess up a fender, man, it's hard to match it up with the rest of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like that's something you have to get the whole, and a truck costs more money than a car because it's bigger, so you're paying for more paint. And but we know the guy in Mako, so he gave us some good advice, and I'm happy with the white, because I've always liked the white the bright white Toyota
the
color.
Snow White, yes, the bright white.
All right, not a calf. See you Tuesday. You're gonna meet Dad Vader Tuesday. So be on your best behavior. He's not friendly. He stabbed me already. A lot of construction going on here. Now the cap's like, huh? Dad Vader? Yeah, Dad Vader's in the back of the truck. You're gonna meet him. Now the cap's gonna have a lot of fun with Dad Vader. Would they let Dad Vader on the bus? I think they will.
Yeah.
I think they will. Seen some Amazon trailers here. I bet you during the daytime, this is a very industrial area here. I guess there's a port or something. He lives in New Jersey also? No, he lives in Orlando, but he came with us for the ride. Oh, okay. Yeah, he came with us for the ride. He wanted to see Giant Stadium. So we're going to take him to go see the New York Giant Stadium and stuff. I mean, he's quiet at first. He doesn't talk a lot, but once he gets to know you, he'll start talking. He's like, he lives in New Jersey? No. Dad Vader, man. You're talking. You'll meet him, dude. Don't worry, you're gonna meet him.
Boy, not a cab's all confused.
Not a cab's. Like, I gotta meet somebody else? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's sleeping now. Enjoying the ride. Just like a passenger. He put, oh. I'll even let you take a picture with him. How's that? You might be able to put him on your YouTube channel. I think he's cool with that.
It's okay, not a cab. You'll get it when you see it.
I'm confused. Don't worry, you'll meet him Tuesday, dude. You'll meet him Tuesday. You won't be confused. Confucius said, don't be confused. I just wanted to warn you that we have someone with us that we're bringing with us to meet you. That's all. I just wanted to make sure he could ride the bus. Yeah. A lot of Tex-Mex out here. A lot of Tex-Mex. Oh wow, look at that design.
Yep.
It's beautiful. I guess Ohio's not a bad place, but just construction. That's the only thing that stinks right now.
Yep.
They're going through their construction phase.
Well, they got to.
Alright, bro. Good night, dude. It's all good. Now the cab's like, huh? He'll like him. He'll like Dad Vader.
I'm sure he will.
So now they say the next longest state is going to be this one. Crazy. That is crazy. Sin Day Road. It's like everything's Cincinnati. Right, where did that go?
What?
That truck in front of us. Okay, there we go. Now, my thing was on delay.
Oh.
It was showing a truck over there. What happened?
Just getting over here.
A lot of weird, different restaurants and stuff.
Sure.
It says we're dropping like flies, going to bed, drive safe. All right, man. You have a good one. We'll see you in Detroit tomorrow. When you make your debut. That's Dad Vader. He's going to bed now.
Night, Dad. Alright, we'll stop up here, get some gas. We're almost at a half a tank.
Okay.
Alright, what gas stations do we have? That's food. Alright.
Food, gas, yes.
Yes. Okay.
380.
7.
387. Not bad.
No.
Not bad.
And then Mika's gotta go pee pee.
A lot of nice designs over here. I just couldn't believe they didn't have a rest area. When you're tired, click that link I sent you. Have you heard? I'm not doing it. I'll tell you I did it, but I ain't doing it.
That's not anyway.
No.
So we got 3 hours and we'll be in Michigan.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either 7 or 7:30, I said.
Oh, all right.
7:30. 4.
Well, it's 4 now. So
7:34, I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'll say.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4.5
4.5 hours.
Oh, great. This
Dude,
gas
that's not
station.
even open.
Right.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, we're just going to make a U-turn.
Wow, what's down there?
Is this one open? Yes, it is.
Yeah, just don't drive into the ditch.
I'm not. I see the ditch, dude.
Alrighty. La Mejor. Or Major. I ain't never heard of that gas station.
Well, you're up north. There's going to be a lot of stores you ain't heard of.
Garbage Food says, great walkthroughs.
Alrighty. Are they open? Looks like they are. Yeah, they're open. Okay.
Okay. Just get a pump that's open and I'll pump it in there and just give me the card.
Alright.
Alright, just bear with us 1 second, guys. We gotta pump some gas. Oh, wow. Alright, just bear with us. Alrighty.
There you go. Screwing up everything.
It's a lot of stop sign things.
Okay. Oh,
You got it?
I got it. I got it. You put the thing so far back there. I gotta stretch.
Holy moly, we gotta stretch our legs, boy.
We're almost there.
We're getting there.
Right,
I know we're gonna sleep good tonight. We're
Or-
definitely gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Yep, we are. We're gonna sleep like babies.
Huh?
We're gonna sleep like babies.
Yeah. Definitely.
Alrighty. Well, thank God this store was open. Because I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You got lights on out there and lights are on and nobody's home. Oh, goodness. At least it's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. But I'm not in Michigan yet, so we'll see. But 56 right now isn't that bad.
Alrighty, why is this asking me for a fucking... I don't want to.
And you can't bypass it?
Give me my other card, because it's not taking this one.
Gotcha.
It's asking me for a pin.
Alrighty. Which one do you want?
Yeah. This says bypass pin. Go figure. Go figure, bud.
Oh, babe. You know, if we don't hit one glitch, it's not a trip. All right, now I can close this up. Okay, that's back there. Out of the way. Yay!
Alright, BB, we're in Ohio.
Yep.
4.5 hours to go.
Woohoo!
We're at the major gas station.
Yes, we are.
What's the wind? The weather?
It was like 56.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I said it's not bad.
No. So far we're doing good timing. Thanks to everyone who's been chatting with us.
Yeah.
We love you. With Micah, thank you for the donation. I mean, like, you guys definitely kept us alive through this drive.
Lord knows y'all kept me in stitches. Lord, my ribs hurt from laughing so hard today. Telling you.
Alrighty.
They had to put me on the treadmill. I wouldn't make it today. I'd be saying, you out of luck. They done killed me with all the laughing. I laughed so hard there for a little bit, I thought I was going to pee on myself. A little old for that.
You want me to drive?
No, I'm going to drive. No, I'm good for driving. You sit back and look at the scenery. You've never been through Ohio. I got it. If I start getting my arm hurting or my leg, then we'll switch over again. It's what we call tag teaming, baby. There's your receipt, babe. Woohoo! There we go. All right, just put it in here. Just leave that open.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll just clip it to the rest. Yeah.
The inside is locked.
Okie dokie then, jokey.
It's locked.
All right.
Next gas station.
Wasn't there a McDonald's or somewhere down here?
I don't know if it's open. They might be locked to the lobby.
Oh.
I thought it was another gas station around here.
Well, it was supposed to have been Speedway, but they closed.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh, Major must be like a Walmart or something. Don't go getting sick, dude.
I'm not. All of a sudden, I got real hot. I've been going through that a lot today. Having a godforsaken hot flash.
Julie says her sides hurt.
I'm telling you, I'm with you, Julie. It's like, damn. Y'all had me laughing so damn hard, I almost peed on myself.
You might have to pee on the side of the road or something.
If I gotta do it, I gotta do it. I ain't a virgin at that.
Yeah, 7:42. It's saying that we should be there by.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here open right now. We just go down to the next exits and see what they got.
Yeah. No, I don't want you. You son of a bitch, you.
Babe, are you having technical issues?
You gonna make a right?
No, we're going left.
Okay.
As soon as the light will change, maybe.
I was trying to get this friggin' map up, and now it wants to be a pain in the ass. Jesus.
It's like you're close enough. Figure it out.
I don't want you, dude.
All right.
Okay. There's another gas station up there. Oh.
That was the...
Closed.
Yeah.
Was there another gas station across?
No. All that stuff is closed, babe. So we just go down to the next set of exits and it's okay.
I hate when your friggin' phone just does what it wants to do.
I'm telling you, after that last update, our phones have been acting so screwed up.
I don't want you on here, dude. I don't. I just want the GPS. You sure there's no gas stations up there? Okay.
No. And this may not be like Florida and Georgia where they're open up 24 hours a day, McDonald's and stuff.
Right.
So. Because God, it's been forever and a day since I've been this way. Back then we didn't have so many stores and stuff.
There we go.
Did you get everything back up, dude?
Except for the map.
Oh, brother.
The map is being a pain in the butt.
Right road.
I'm gonna take this Spotify and I'm gonna fucking blow it up. Why the hell you coming out? Get the hell out of here. Allow friendly message, allow incoming calls, turn off driving mode. What the fuck? It doesn't want to make it small.
Oh, yeah?
Bastard.
There we go.
Okay. This thing got a mind of its own, dude.
So I said that last
I don't know how
update
that
we got.
happened.
It's been, these phones have been acting screwy.
Ay, ay, ay. I just want to blow this sucker up. That's all I know.
Well, I'm good all right with GPS right now.
I'm just saying that's just. Normally it would show the freaking screen there.
It's spazzing.
Or maybe if I can close it all. There we go. Let's see what happens here. Got the Dad Vader jinx, boy. Ah.
I don't think it's a Dad Vader. I just think it's a phone issue. Actually, these phones ain't been right since we left Puerto Rico.
I know. A lot of churches out
There
here.
we go, rest area, mile and a half.
Rest area.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the bell. The rest area. Thank God. Thank God, thank God. I can't believe they had the lobby closed. That's
what I'm saying. We're just not used to that. That's all.
right. Yeah, that's what it is.
Rest area next right. Okay, we
61
got it.
degrees. Just be careful.
I know, I see it.
Never know what these cops will do. That stops there.
That should be it.
That does. Stupid.
All right. Wow.
What?
Got to be careful.
Yeah.
We got tractor trailers parked on the side of the road. Okay. These guys got to get sleep too. I get
Well,
that.
because they only can drive so many hours.
Yeah, they can't fudge the logbooks like they did back when my dad drove.
Well, they gave them a break for a while,
Yeah.
but they let them get a couple more hours.
Trucks, cars with trailers. We got
Holy
it.
moly, man.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
Wait, where you going?
We going over there. This is for trucks.
Cars with trailers. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Holy moly, dude. You trying to take us... I don't know where the hell you trying to take us, boy.
Gonna go to the
He be
moon.
going where the friggin' trucks are. What the hell?
Got talking about Dad driving the trucks. I remember those days. I went with my dad on a few trips. All right.
There you go. They're right there, the bathrooms.
All right. You gotta go? I'll wait here until you get back.
No, you can go first.
Okie dokie, jokey.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can go first, dude. A lot of people
Roadside
here.
rest made by the Ohio Department of Transportation. Well, they usually are.
I can't believe they didn't have an Ohio sign. That's crazy. Run, baby, run! BB's running to the bathroom. But it's not bad. It says it's 61 here. I guess that's not bad for the area. But Ohio, man, Cincinnati was beautiful. I think I definitely want to come back to Cincinnati. I wonder if it's expensive to go on vacation there. Like when I lived in Jersey, I never went this far west. And it was crazy because I lived so close to these places. I can't believe it. But that was before GPS and Google. I mean, thank God for Google. Makes it easier to find places, but I'm hoping that we can make it to Staten Island because they have a boat graveyard where these boats where they come and they just crash them up into the water and they just leave them there, or the sand, and they just leave them there to rot. And that was right across the street, like, I mean, across the bridge from where I used to live, like 20 minutes. And I can't believe, like, I never knew that was there growing up. And how close Staten Island was. Like, I always thought Staten Island was, psh. But like I said, that's what's good about Google. When you're traveling, you can do a lot of research. Definitely do a lot of research there. And whatchamacallit, you can travel more. But I can't believe it, man. We're freaking doing it. And it's all because of you guys. That's all I can say. For all you people that came on today, man, you really did it for us. All right, baby, my turn to run.
Just so you know, as soon as you walk in, the heat's gonna hit you. You can tell you up north when you walk into a building and the heat's running. Woohoo! Ooh, my side hurts, my belly hurts from laughing. Oh my Lord. Ooh. I thought my tummy was hurting because I had to go pee. No, it's from all that laughing. Crazy. Oy, ay, ay. Just a little bit longer to go, and we will be there. He's getting really excited now because he's getting to do something he's never done before and go somewhere that he's never been before. I'm sure you did, Julie. My God, my stomach hurts.
You need to have an Ohio rock on the floor. You want to grab it? Son of a gun. You want to grab it?
What is it?
A rock from Ohio.
Oh, Lord, no.
All right, Julie says I had to take a nap after all I laughed. That's great.
I told her. I said and I bet she did. I said,
yeah,
I laughed so hard I thought it was just my ribs until I went in there and went to the bathroom. My stomach was still hurting after I went pee.
I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, I promise you. We
would have probably done a lot of sleeping back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I'm not getting sick. I can hear it in my throat, like. Nothing that says Ohio, huh? But I hope I'm not getting sick, because
I don't think so, babe.
We gotta get some. Oh, I got Alka-Seltzer in my pocket. Let me take this one
Well,
here.
there you go.
It's a Dayquil. I'm just saying it just with. I mean, not like a COVID sick. Not that kind of sick. Just like a sick. But
well, the pollen's still strong through here too.
Yeah, but I think it's just the cold. We're not used to the. Plus,
Yeah.
we've been talking. Holy shit, we've been talking for like 17 hours.
I know.
That's what it is. I think I'm losing my voice. By the time I get to Julie, I'm not going to be able to talk. All that singing I did.
Lucky Julie.
Lebanon. I always wanted to go to Lebanon. Now I'm in Lebanon. Son of a gun. I ain't gonna have a voice. Oh yeah, definitely sore throat. I felt that.
When you put the window down real quick?
Huh?
When you rolled the window? Oh, when you swallowed the pill?
When I swallowed those 2 pills. My voice. I haven't had that in a long time. Lose my voice. Since I was up in Jersey. But this is such a beautiful area. I mean,
that's what I said. I'll drive through Ohio, honey. I mean, shit, you've never been here.
a warm or hot drink might help that.
It will.
Sore throat. Yeah, you're right, Micah. We can a warm or hot beer.
Oh no, not
but
hot
yeah,
beer.
definitely. I mean, it's been a long time since we've been up here. The last time we were this far north was when we went to Jersey.
2015.
2015 was the last time. Wow, that looks like a statue. Harry back to Trader's World. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's a Jesus statue. Look at that, dude.
Solid Rock Church.
Oh, wow. You bastard. Between this phone is going out the window. Cops are still out.
Wait until we get back home so we can get new phones.
The cops are still out. There you go. Nice cold beer. But yeah, I think just from not being in this weather.
Yeah.
Because we were practically in Puerto Rico when Florida had the freeze.
No, we weren't practically. We were.
I'm just saying, we were in Puerto Rico when Florida had the freeze. It's been cold, but I think it's just because we've been talking.
A lot, yeah.
But definitely, I definitely, once we get into Detroit, we'll, whatchamacallit, stop at a place and then I'll have some tea.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But I know once we get that hotel room, I think that's going to be it for us. For the day. I don't think we're going to be doing anything but sleeping.
Might be right there.
Because literally, we will be going almost 24 hours without sleep.
Yep.
Well, 20 hours. Because now it says we should get there at 7:49, which is almost 8 o'clock.
That's by the time we got up.
We might have one more stop before we get into Detroit. But it's very beautiful and architectural out here. You don't hear much about Cincinnati. I mean, they got a junky football team, but you never hear too much about them on the news for crime or anything. I mean, that looked amazing. Kind of remind me of Baltimore.
I knew you were going to love that when you seen that, especially
was
with it being
amazing,
nighttime
man.
and all lit up.
I mean, that really took me off.
I know how much you love your lights.
That took me off guard there.
I know, I didn't hear you say ooh or ah, and that's why I said look.
But the trucks are out now.
Yep.
Plus, it's getting into that morning, so where people be getting up for Monday morning work.
Yeah.
Getting ready for work. I mean, look at that building there. It's beautiful. And who knows what even it is? Cuffs. Never heard of them. Cliffs. Never heard of them, too.
Oh, my goodness.
That Vader's out like a light. Dayton, Ohio.
20 more miles.
We don't drive through Indianapolis, right?
No.
Right after here is Detroit, correct?
Yeah, correct. Once we get through Ohio, we're going to hit Michigan, and from there, we're just Detroit bound.
Still can't believe they didn't have a rest stop.
That's all the way up
Ohio.
here.
No, for Ohio.
Yeah, as soon as you got in. No, because it's city.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like Florida where you're out in the middle of nowhere and...
They got a rest stop there.
Yeah.
This is the state that you got to pull over and do it. I'm trying to stay awake. Abe needs to get up at 6. What the hell?
Julie, get some sleep.
Yeah, Julie, please. I mean, we appreciate everyone for hanging in there, but get some sleep. Don't kill yourself on our terms. Like I said, we appreciate it. I'm surprised the people from UK ain't on.
Right?
Because UK should be daytime. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Because you're
Is it
5
daytime?
hours ahead of us.
Like Petra and stuff.
So it's like 9:30 in the morning over there.
Where's John Hogan from? Was he from Canada?
UK.
Oh, okay. We should have had asked them what time it was over there.
Well, Petra said she's South England and they're 5 hours ahead of us. So if that's the case, it's like 9:30 in the morning over there.
Yeah, Monday.
They're getting ready for work if they're not already at work.
Yeah.
I'm wide awake. You won't wake up at 6. Oh, okay. My bad.
There's a truck stop. Did you go pee already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Love's Truck Stop. McDonald's.
We're loving it.
Wow, gas is $3.55.
Yeah.
I wonder how much I spent over there. I didn't even think about it.
$3.87.
But the good thing is that we've been with the half a tanks. That one state that we put $30, our gas has between 25 and 30 bucks for a half a tank.
Yeah.
Half a tank. This truck, I can't remember where I had the $30-something at, and that could have been in Florida. Yeah. Or was Warner Robins our first stop? In Warner Robins. No.
Yeah, no, because that was the $3.18 a gallon or $3.16 a gallon.
Okay. I know there was a place I put $32. And then after that, and that's me trying to fill it to the tippity top.
Yeah.
And then the other places have been giving us between 29. That one place was about 25 to 317.
Yeah.
So she's been doing good at a half a tank.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Julie says, once I'm awake, there's no going back. I know that feeling.
I know that feeling, darling. Only thing you do, you go back to bed, only thing you're going to do is just make yourself more miserable.
And the one thing we learned about ghost hunting and about the dead time,
Yeah.
Julie, is that people die of natural causes between 2 and 5.
Yeah.
That's the most death is recorded from natural causes is between 2 and 5. Just like that movie star, he died in the middle of the night, you know. But
Bob Saget.
our body is programmed. If you ever wake up at 2 o'clock every night,
That's just the way we're wired.
that's what we're wired. But they say if you wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, that your body would have reached the peak of sleep. And that if you wake up at 5, you're supposed to be good for the rest of the day.
Until you get old.
Yeah. Steph. Yeah, we've been streaming. Micah says in 1991, I got lost in Indianapolis, Indian. I literally had my big map on my steering wheel while trying to go to Adrian, Michigan. Technology has come a long way since then. Oh, yeah.
Yes, it has, baby.
Steph says, have you been streaming all night? Yes. This one here, we started in Kentucky. Right?
Yes.
I think we started this in Kentucky.
Tennessee.
Or Tennessee.
Tennessee.
And we haven't lost signal yet.
Well, a little loop-de-loops a couple times.
I get so mad that I can't go back to sleep. Well, that's how I am. Like, my body literally wakes up at 2 o'clock every night. And what I was reading about that your body at that time is so, at between 2 and 5 is so energized.
Yeah.
But that's the time of natural deaths.
The natural cause.
Yeah, when someone dies, they die between 2 and 5. That's why they call 3 o'clock the dead time.
Yep.
Because that's when the evil spirits come out the most. So that's pretty interesting to know that, you know, 2 and 5. Wow, that's a big mall there or something. She put, that's me. I wake up at 2. Yeah, same thing with me. Steph says she wakes up at 3. Yeah, you wake up at dead time. Yeah, that's when dead time starts, when the evil spirits are at their highest.
Yep.
So that's amazing that our body, you know.
That's just the way we're wired.
Yeah. And the reason, because it's a mock on Jesus, they say. Because Jesus died at 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. they mock Jesus because they say 3 a.m. comes the devil. That's when the bad spirits come out. So I like I was saying before, if one day me and BB wake up between 2 or 3, we're gonna go ghost hunting and see if it's true, if there's any spirits out at that time. Because sometimes I'll wake up at 2 o'clock and I don't go back to bed till 3 or 4. But it's just kind of weird how our body is just wired up.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much around us, whether it's either spiritually or however you call it, but there's so much that, you know, that the future generation is going to learn so much on their bodies. But I think a lot of this internet and TV and the video games, they kind of...
It doesn't let your brain shut down naturally.
Yeah, you don't develop as much.
Right.
Because what was that show we were watching where they were showing the colors, and because our brain always seen them color brown, and then when the guy turned it the other way, it wasn't brown, it was really gray, and then all the things were gray, but that one middle one was brown.
Right.
But it's like what our brain remembers something, so that when we see, like the weirdest thing I heard was that the leaves are not green, that an apple isn't red. Like I heard that it's our mind that's making the colors, because I think leaves are transparent, that they're saying, like see-through. But because we were trained that leaves were green, not that we were told, but when we seen a leaf picture, when they show us a leaf picture, it's always green, that our body sees and remembers that. So when it sees a leaf, it will always see it green. And they did a one trick where they had someone behind the counter, and it was helping someone. It was a guy helping someone, and then the lady turned around and got distracted. They distracted her. The guy ducked down, and the lady came up. And when the lady turned around, she didn't even know that the guy wasn't there no more. She was talking to the lady like if she was talking to her from the beginning, but she was talking to the guy.
But the brain perceived that she was...
When she turned around, she seen the lady, and it just perceived that, hey, you were talking to me. And I think when they did a few, only one recognized, but the other ones didn't recognize. And it's just crazy how our bodies just... Everyone wakes up at that 2 o'clock between 5. And after learning 2 and 5 is when people died of natural causes. I'm not talking about like if they pull the plug or they're in hospice, they die during the day or an accident. I'm talking about if you die of natural causes,
in your sleep.
You die, in your sleep. It's always between 2 and 5 in the morning, right before the sun. There's something about the energy. At 5 o'clock, there's an energy that your body gets. And it's supposed to be like a positive or an energy that can keep you going. But I guess that's why old people, the older we get, that they get up earlier without alarm clocks. Like I know people who just used to get up without an alarm clock, and they would go to work. They wouldn't even need an alarm clock to get up. Like their body would just wake them up religiously every day. But it's just kind of crazy that these are some weird hours. Especially knowing that people, that's when they pass away the most.
61 right now.
It's not a bad 61.
Shut that off, please.
Yes, man. My feet are burning too.
My feet.
They ain't doing the bird, they're doing the burn. I went from bird to burn. But I know I always wake up at 2 o'clock. I used to wake up at 2. I used to sleep almost every 2 hours before. I went to bed early. I was always wake up every 2 hours or 4 hours. I know a lot of people that get up early too. They do exercise. Like when you're in basic training, they always wake you up at 5 o'clock. And you're out there doing the exercise. You always stay awake during the day. Dryden Road.
Oh no, bird's the word?
No, burn. B-U-R-N. Burn. We had the heat on. Burn. We're burning. 55.
I know, I gotta back it off.
Double nickels. This is what New Jersey speed limit. I don't know if it's still 55 over there, but driving the highway. Yeah, he sent me another link, Dad Vader. He wanted me to click on it, but
Oh no.
click on it when we get to the hotel. I know one thing, like I said, we're gonna pass out once we get to that room.
Yeah, because by that time we'll be, well,
We're
before we even get up there, we're going to be up 24 hours.
Yeah. We are gonna crash. We'll just buy something on the way to the hotel.
Yeah, I mean, we'll stop like at a Denny's or IHOP's, you know, something like that.
Yeah, burgers.
Babe, over behind your seat is some more water. Could you get me a bottle, please?
Okay. On the floor?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I feel bombs. I feel this. And I feel the water. Alrighty.
Thank you, love.
There you go there.
Thank you, baby.
Caps off of it.
Thank you.
Don't spill it.
Take it. Woo!
I mean, I'm happy I seen Ohio at nighttime, but I sure miss Kentucky during the day. I bet you that would have been beautiful.
Yes, it was. I should say yes, it is.
You want the last piece?
No.
These Publix sandwiches came in handy. So much widening.
Well, everybody's moving everywhere.
It's like you never ends construction.
Nope. Sure don't.
It never ends.
Population's getting bigger, like I said, more cars on the road. We got to.
Man, Micah says it's 10:40 where he's at.
Ooh.
PM. Time to say goodnight. Morning. It's been fun. Micah, thank you for the donation. We appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Like I said, thank everybody.
Yes.
You guys literally kept us alive and awake.
We haven't done this much traveling, driving.
Oh, Toledo.
Yep, now we're heading into our Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, I promise you. I mean, there's not enough thank you in the world, but if it wasn't for you guys, man, you literally kept us.
You livened us up.
You all kept us awake. Kept us laughing.
Oh, BB sore, I got proof of that.
We got to talk about different things. That's a good thing when everyone could just sit down and talk and have a good time.
Yeah, not a war go on.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what's in Toledo. Wasn't that Cincinnati WKRP?
Mm-hmm.
Were they in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cincinnati, yeah. I said it right there, Cincinnati WKRP.
He's having a blind
WKRP
moment.
in Cincinnati.
My mom and dad used to love that show.
With that blonde hair girl and the mustache.
Farts and poops, you got it. We almost had BB peeing on herself. I was laughing so hard.
one thing about Katrina, she always talks about farts and poops. She does.
I know. She's a trip.
And fat. She always says fat, farts, and poops. She was like, she posted something one day. I'm getting ready for a job interview, but I'm fat. I don't care, but I look good in it. Or I'm just eating. I'm in front of the TV and I'm fat. Who cares? I gotta poop.
She's a trip.
Yeah, she's very opened up. Like,
she is.
That's the kind of person you can feel comfortable around too, talking to.
Yeah.
We got to sing. We got to talk farts and poop. We got a little bit political.
Just a little.
We did it all tonight.
Cameraman's starting to lose his voice.
We did the bird. Got Dad Vader in the back.
What's Steph say?
I'm going to put some ASM. Oh, yeah. That's another thing that's famous. Try to catch another hour. Keep on trucking. I'll check in. Alrighty, Steph. That's a new thing too. ASMR. Where you hear people chilling or combing a dog.
Oh.
Or it sounds.
Okay.
And it's supposed to relax you. It's very popular. Like you hear a girl chew food.
Yeah.
And that's what, and that's all you hear is her just chilling. Or you, like I said, you hear someone combing a dog with a brush, and you hear the brush going through the dog. I've seen a couple of those videos. They're very popular.
Need more road. That's a hell of a name.
Wow. That's the name of the road. Need more road.
That's why I
what
said
the
it.
hell?
That's why I said it, dude. Yeah, everyone's on their way to work now.
But the ASMR is taking over the waves.
Oh yeah,
and
like
the
I
birds.
used to.
Yeah. I think I had a radio clock like that would play waves and different sounds. And I used to be like, this ain't gonna put me to sleep. And I don't know. I don't know if it would put me to sleep, but I know I went to sleep. But I don't know if it was because of that, but
probably because it relaxes you.
And every night I was like, I'm gonna do it again. And then I would be asleep. And then I would wake up and be like, I don't think that thing put me to sleep.
You have to have noise to put you to sleep.
No, but I'm saying the waves, and I can't have that. I gotta have a little bit of noise because then I have nightmares. We have a road that's called No Name Road.
Okie dokie.
I can't believe this one. Need more road. Someone should do a video driving and finding all these crazy roads.
Yeah, all the crazy names of these roads. Yeah.
Wow, it's like a gaming place over there.
Probably a casino.
No, it had go-karts and everything.
Oh. Kind of like Fun Spot?
No, like that one place we went to where they had all the games on the inside when we went to Wesley Chapel.
Oh, okay.
Freakies. Freakers. I've never heard of that. Wow, that's a crazy IHOP. If this is a 24-hour stream, no. This stream, as soon as we get into Detroit and we taking our butts to bed stream. But we left at 10 in the morning.
Yeah, but we've been up since 7:30.
No, I'm saying we left at 10. We didn't start the stream till we got to thing. So it's like a couple streams. But in this area here, Naminsky, this area here, when we got into Kentucky or Tennessee, from Tennessee to here, the stream has not died.
No, a
So
couple times it looped, but that was it.
But we were having problems in Georgia.
Yes.
That stream lasted for a while, and then in Florida, because those are like a lot of dead areas out there.
A lot of dead zones.
As we're getting near the populated areas, I mean, we just happened just to stream. I know as soon as we get into Detroit, that stream is gonna die, and you won't see us till the next day.
Because we're gonna die.
Because we're gonna die crashing, sleeping, boy. Because we would have been up 24 hours at 7 o'clock.
Yep.
7:30. And we don't get our hotel room till 2. So we'll be out 21, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost 31 hours we'll be up. So, whew. But it's not a full 24 because of those two states. They definitely they got us with the not in the area
accidents and stuff.
We're gonna stay in Detroit till Thursday, or no, Friday morning. Friday morning. We get our hotel today, and then we leave Friday, and then
head to Jersey.
We're gonna go to Scranton first to stop by to see Domo.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go to New Jersey, and that will arrive Saturday. And then from New Jersey, we're either gonna be from Saturday to Thursday, I think. Right till Thursday.
Sounds good.
And then we'll leave Friday morning. And then we'll head back. We'll probably just take it back in from there. Because we're going to need a vacation from the vacation.
True.
Yeah, we're going to try. But a lot of these places, they can be sticklers, boy. They say 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. The good thing is that we use that, I think it's Days Inn we have, or Barclay has that if you go to their hotels. Wyndham. Yeah, we have Wyndham rewards. And then with using the Wyndham credit card, we get points too. I think this room was 3,000 points and $50 a night, something like that.
It's almost $400.
No, it's like 300.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, $300, $300 and something dollars. And then after I check in, I think we're gonna get our other points, and then I'm gonna see what we're gonna use when we go to Jersey. Because I found a hotel. It was $55, then it went to $87. Then I realized it was Easter weekend. So. And Mimi was just talking about that.
What?
Driving from Florida to Maine.
Yeah.
To go see the lighthouses and stuff. We were just talking about that. They got a lot of lighthouses up in that area.
Yeah, Rhode Island, Boston, Maine, Delaware, Connecticut too, I believe.
Yeah. I think along the East Coast there should be a lot of
lighthouses.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is that in the summertime in June, we're going to go whitewater rafting. Which that'll probably... maybe it's one of those, what's that thing you call?
Bucket list.
Bucket list or
That's one
BOLO.
of
YOLO. You only live once. We're just going to go whitewater rafting. And hopefully that might be our last adventure, because we're probably going to be broken. But we're going to go whitewater rafting in June. Around May, we're going to go to Augusta for 2 days. November, trying to go to Puerto Rico. So, but we gotta see, because there's someone coming from UK that wants to have dinner with us. But I definitely have to map it out to see how many hours it is from Lakeland to Maine. And then after just driving through Ohio, I've never been here. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. I can't believe, like, I was in New Jersey and could have just came to these places, and I just didn't. Probably because I didn't have the money.
You don't like to get outside your box.
Oh, big boy. Big boy, dude.
Well, we are in the north now,
Big boy. I want to go to a big boy. I haven't been to a big boy since I was a kid.
I wonder if they still have Jack in the Box.
Oh, dude, you're killing me. You're killing me. Big boy. I can't believe there was a big boy. I haven't had big boy in a long ass time. My parents we used to go there all the time when we used to travel. Them suckers used to be everywhere. It's like Friendlies. I haven't been to a Friendlies in forever. That was one thing that was popular in Jersey. They were famous for their ice cream too. I think Friendlies is kind of like a
Like a Bob Evans?
Steak and Shake.
Oh, okay.
Where they make ice cream and...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a Bob Evans type of, but they had ice cream bar.
Yeah.
Like a buffet. But I definitely got to check out what the time is from there to there. And you try to do so much. In a year. And then, you know, then we got people that they want to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Like Dave wants to hang out. Thinking about going on that Starlight cruise.
Oh, yeah, the dinner cruise?
Yeah. Or, what was that other place? There was something else. No Jack in the Box that I know of. A lot of Friendlies have closed around me. Wow. I remember Friendlies was especially in Tom's River, that was the bomb, boy. I always used to go there for ice cream. They used to make some killer shakes. Killer shakes, boy. That's one thing about New Jersey. They had some good ice cream. Like Carvel. Oh. Carvel ice cream. I used to eat when they used to have the hot fudge sundae. It was either half price. Man. Those were the good old days. That one Carvel we went to, that's so far away in Spring Hill.
I thought we went to...
Or was it?
That was over there by the Wing House.
No, that was...
Or Port Richey?
Yeah, Port Richey, I'm sorry. Port Richey. Yeah, you're right. It's near Clearwater with Port Richey.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a long drive that day.
Yeah. For an ice cream. It's almost an hour plus. Pepsi.
You can keep your Pepsi.
Pepsi sexy. Five, six, 7, 2.5 hours to go. 2.5. Troy and Ludlow Falls. We might wind up sleeping a whole day.
We may.
I'm serious.
We may indeed. The thing is, when we do that, it's going to jack up our sleep.
For a whole day.
Yeah.
Well, we did excellent timing. Everything's working out good, so.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
And we allotted plenty of extra time because we thought we were going to hit a bunch of thunderstorms, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my main concern. Or a storm coming across.
Well, usually when there's storms coming across, that's when people drive stupid, and that's when a lot of accidents happen.
Yeah. Well, dead time's over.
Hot dog.
It's 5 o'clock. That's like the good and evil.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be at 12 o'clock. Good from 11:30 to 12. Evil from 12 to 12:30. That's in another, I don't want to say religion, but that's in another voodoo.
Yeah. Well, voodoo is a religion.
I'm just saying, like, you know, like that's in another culture.
Right.
When you go into the cemetery. But what we learned too is that ghosts are around all the time.
And I just
But their
got
high
to-
energy is at 3 o'clock. That's
Yeah.
the highest that. Says, have you guys tried the McDonald's spicy nuggets? No, but BB likes them.
Yeah.
We haven't tried it yet. I can't have no spicy.
No, you can't.
I can't have spicy for a while, but yeah, BB's tried it. Tried it before. I think that's a limited time.
I used to like their spicy chicken sandwich they used to have.
Yeah, you used to eat their spicy chicken.
Yep, all the time.
I mean, their nuggets. I think that's buffalo. Isn't that buffalo sauce on it?
I don't know.
Oh, she says it's back.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we'll see if we find one between here and
Florida?
well, between here and New Jersey, we'll find a McDonald's. All I know is I want some Taylor ham and cheese. That's all I know. Taylor ham. Well, the thing is, I can't eat spicy because I have acid reflux going on right now, and I have to bring it down because it's reaching my throat. That's the only. I have to stop from a lot of.
Starting to mess up your esophagus.
I have to stop from peppers. I mean, just any spice. It doesn't even adobo. Just anything that has seasoning or whatever. I have to try to stay away from that, and then I have to eat small portions when I go eat. Not that I wouldn't try it. I'm sure I would like it, but it's just like I went for an endoscopy on Tuesday, and then that's when they told me that I got to be on an acid reflux regimen. So hopefully I get this under control. Then I can eat that. Because I bet you it's good. I bet you it's like that mild sauce that you get or something.
Probably, yeah.
But that's the only thing that sucks when you get old, because and then they found my blood sugar was high. So that's probably a lot of those places we were eating. But hopefully when we're out here, we're going to do a lot of walking for the next 2 weeks. So hopefully I can bring my sugar down and bring my acid reflux
down
and get it in control and stuff.
Well, you haven't been coughing as bad for the past few days, so I think it's starting to calm
because I had
down.
a high hernia too, which the acid reflux was touching. But it's like I said, once that comes down, then yeah, I would love to try that. Unfortunately, my doctor picked the wrong time to put me on a special diet. Especially knowing I'm going to Detroit and everything. But it's going to be hard. I mean, I got to do it.
BB's going to show him some tough love.
Yeah. I got to get some of this weight down and everything. I think if I get this weight down, and that's the other thing, the doctor was telling me that with the injections, the steroid injections, and when I take the steroid pills, I gain weight, and it could be because of my weight too, that my stomach is pushing it up because because I'm heavy. I'm about 260 now. I used to be like 220. So I think if I can get this weight down, which sounds reasonable, because I have to lay with my head up. I have to sit up for 3 hours. Or no, I can't eat 3 hours before I go to bed. And then when I eat, I have to eat small portions and sit up for an hour. So, but I think if I get this weight down,
that'll help a lot.
I hate using the word diet. It's just eating right. But if I can get this weight down, I think that would help with my acid reflux. And once I get that down, I think I can get my sugar down all naturally without medicine. And definitely jump on it. But we have to be in an area. Maybe you can do a review on it and let me know how it tastes.
Yep.
Because she's got good acid. I have bad acid. And it just happened like that, like just overnight. That's the bad thing. Like, the older you get, it's harder to lose that weight. But it's amazing that when you gain weight, you gain other issues. Because I was never, I'm not a diabetic, but now my sugar's at 126. That's diabetic.
Yep.
I never had these issues, but I think a lot of it has to do with COVID too, because we sat around where we didn't exercise a lot.
Well, we were afraid to get out there and do anything.
Thank you, Naminsky.
He'll get it out.
Yeah, I'll get it out. Like, but yeah, I think a lot has to do with just, I think all of us, we've gained some weight through COVID from not doing a lot of exercise or getting out there, because we used to be active.
Yeah.
And then we just got to get back into that. Just get back into to being active. But once I get those down, I promise you, like, I would love to do a hack attack with those spicy chicken and a cheeseburger. Like I did the hack attack with the burger.
Yeah.
And the regular chicken. And that's the other thing. Like, I can't eat French fries. Like I said, onions, peppers. Just, I mean, it's like I just can't eat. I just can't eat.
I don't want him having pasta.
And
rice.
I've always been borderline diabetic. That's the crazy thing. I take like 12 spoons of sugar in my coffee. I've never had a problem my whole life. But I was always an active person too, and moving. So that's where it kind of gets you. Julie says, it's sure harder. I'm borderline diabetic. I watch my sugar levels carefully. Yeah, BB used to check my sugar levels, but then we stopped. But we just got to get back into that routine. And I mean, like I said, I think a lot of it just has to do with that I'm not as active as I used to be. And I think once I start getting a little bit more active, the weight will drop. Because now I'm feeling I only eat like once or twice a day. That's the crazy thing now. I don't really have an appetite like I used to. But that's because of the acid reflux as well. I mean, I've been gradually losing my appetite. And then I'm not losing weight. That's the crazy thing. I'm just gaining weight. But I think I got insulin tolerant on the steroids.
Insulin resistance.
Yeah, insulin resistance. And when you're insulin resistant, you can't lose weight. It's not gonna.
It's hard.
Yeah. And drinking soda really wasn't helping me. But then you can retain water, so that doesn't. It's like, because a lot of people were telling me to take salt pills, or what was it?
Water pills.
Water pills. Because a lot of the weight can be water weight too in me. So. And I was looking about keto stuff, maybe doing keto for a while. I found something online, but I mean, keto's not cheap to buy with the food prices going up. That's like people who are vegan. People vegans always paid more money.
Oh yeah.
And with the prices going up, it's crazy. Steaks, I gotta stay from a lot of steaks and stuff like that, like cheese. Like macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
Since being borderline diabetic, I don't enjoy food as much. Yeah, and I haven't drank coffee in weeks.
Nope.
I had stopped drinking coffee. I don't drink milk. But it's like I said, I think once I get active again, that should help out, get me
jumpstart everything again.
Yeah. But I think, like I said, I think it has to do with COVID. I think a lot of people had gained a lot of weight over the 2 years, and it's hard to get off because you just got so used to being home and not doing much. And then there was people that would just exercise, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a fan of exercise. Neither. I mean, I see people run every day. I see people doing this and that, but I love to walk. I love to ride a bike. But there's times that we can't even get out to do that because we're trying to make a video.
Or dashing. Yeah.
Dashing, you're sitting in the car. That's why if you watch the video of me dashing in this video, the pizza bag, I was dashing that day. That's the most exercise I got. BB had me running. Which it felt good to get in and out, because that's one thing, when you're a diabetic, you want to keep your feet moving. Because if your feet start changing colors and
neuropathy sets in.
Neuropathy. Like I have neuropathy as it is, but usually neuropathy is linked with diabetes, but I was one of the lucky ones. But now I'm not as lucky. But I definitely got to get out there. And hopefully in these 2 weeks, I'm going to try to eat good.
And not all junk food.
Right. Definitely going to have to eat like a rabbit. I mean, that one day in the house, I was eating just bananas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the crazy thing. Like, even soup. I was eating soup before I had my endoscopy, and it was like the soup wasn't even helping. The soup was giving me more acid reflux.
Because of the salt.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like pouring salt on an open wound.
Yeah. And that's the crazy thing, you know. Here I'm thinking I'm trying to do the best, and it just wasn't. But you live and learn. I hate using the word diet. I always like to say eat better.
Well,
It's all about just eating better.
alright, we're gonna get off here. I'm gonna have you take over.
Okay.
Because I'm losing the feeling in my fingertips.
Got to. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive.
Yes, you
I
are.
gain my leg back. You lose your fingers.
Yeah.
Anyone behind us?
No.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Switcheroo. Switcheroo, baby. Run, baby, run.
Most definitely.
All right.
And everyone's thinking, what the hell is those two doing? Straight ahead. Sorry, I thought I
Straight
could
ahead, my
I
friend.
thought I could get us into Michigan.
Yeah, all right.
Damn fingers.
We're doing good. Two old people.
Two old
doing
broken people.
Two old people, boy.
We doing it.
Doing it. And the thing is, as you get older, I'll be honest with you, you do lose a lot. I mean,
yeah. And if you don't stay active and you lose that muscle tone, it is so hard to get it
to
back.
get back and stuff. But no,
I say between COVID, the car accident. Yes.
Well, the car accident did us in. That head-on collision.
Yeah.
Really.
And then COVID for 2 years and
Am I losing my voice? Hell, I've been talking for almost 20 hours.
Do you need a cough drop?
Yeah, give me a cough drop. Let me try that. But when you get older, when you get into your 50s, boy, you'd be surprised how much.
Especially
Like you have, like right now, you have to, like at 55, it's starting to sink in. I'm old. I can't do the things that I used to do. You know, I'm overweight. So, you know.
And if you have underlying medical conditions,
Yeah.
doesn't help.
But that head-on collision really did us in. That advanced our bodies probably another 10 years. Like probably would have happened 10 years from now. Could have been in our 60s. Because I see people that are real old.
And they active.
That run, baby, run didn't sound good. I know. I'm going to be voiceless by the time I get to you, Julie. All that singing.
Oh, you'll recover by morning.
But, like, I see people that are 60, 70. They're really active. They're running. But, I mean, they're skinny, too. And they keep in shape. But that head-on collision literally added 10 years to our body.
Sure did.
I mean, you know, this is something that probably could have happened when we were 60, but now in our 50s. Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy, man, when it's like, you think time goes slow, but holy smoke, man.
Yeah, before you know it.
I remember the day when we used to look at old people. Now we're the old people being looked at. I think in my head, what is that young person thinking when they look at me? Like, look at that old fat person.
That's probably what they're thinking.
know what the crazy thing is that it's a blessing that you're that old.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a blessing. I mean, it's a blessing. Because people have died younger than us.
That's it.
But it's a blessing. I mean, my father, how old's my father?
Your dad will be 90 this year.
Yeah, my father's 90. But like I said, I just always try to be positive.
Pop's gonna be 90 and Mom's gonna be 77.
Yeah. So Julie, we can do it. We can get up there in age. We just might not be able to move as much, but
we may not be cutting the rug as good as we used to when we were in our 40s, 30s, or 40s, but we'll do it.
We're at 1,000 miles.
All right.
It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I always count those as blessings. But the main thing is we have our brain in contact. We're breathing. We might be hurting and sore, but we're moving, like we're living. I mean, that's the main thing. Like,
yeah, we're just not existing.
Right.
To where a lot of people,
like, we pulled ourselves from the real world. Yeah, the real world we pulled ourselves from.
Yeah.
Because it just, it just sinks into you. We're old. That's,
I look at things and I'm like, I wonder if I can do that. My body's telling me, not today, sweet pea.
And that's why we say when we do the white water rafting, that might be it for us. We might be retired from everything. But I love roller coasters, but at a certain age, I don't know if I was in my 40s or something, or when I turned 50, at a certain age, I was just kind of like, you know what? I had my good times with roller coasters. I had my good times with theme parks, but now it's my health that I have to think about. Because you can get an aneurysm. Who knows what can happen on a roller coaster? If you don't know you have something, and that exposes it.
Well, you got.
I mean, that last time we went to whatchamacallit, when I got
so sick.
Fun Spot.
Yes.
When I was chappy.
Yes.
Remember?
Oh my God.
And I almost got sick on that Ferris thing. I was ready to throw up on that big swing.
We took your blood pressure. Yeah, your blood pressure.
And my blood pressure was high.
Oh my God. I thought I was having a stroke.
I mean, that day, oh my God, it was not a good feeling. And then I just said to myself, you know what? I think I did my time. I had a blast. I love roller coasters. I love amusement rides. I guess my time now is just to look at it and enjoy it from afar.
Watching everybody else have fun.
Yeah. That's why I think like the white water rafting, if that does us in,
I think we'll be sore for a few days, but I think we're going to be okay.
Because I do want to go to Galveston and Pigeon Forge. They have a lot of nice little rides that old people can do. But, with my weight, it's hard to bend over sometimes and tie a shoe. Yeah, I think like we put ourselves in we finally put ourselves in like, hey, but then I go to the villages and I see these people in crutches and they're dancing and they're having fun and everything. But, it's like, I think I've always enjoyed watching people from my whole life.
Julie says, yeah, I enjoy watching others.
What's your nationality, Julie? Because I've known, like, I've always enjoyed watching people. So do you.
Yeah.
And then I find out that in Italy, because I have some Italian in me, that Italy, that's all they do, is they sit around and watch people walk around all day. I mean, that's all they do, is they sit and look at people.
French people do too.
Yeah. And I think that's just in our genes that
it's in our DNA.
We like to watch people. And, be like, look at that. We have a little fun. Oh, look at them, look at her, look at him. But it's not all in mean spirit. It's just people watching. But then you find out that's a culture. People watching.
Yeah.
They do it in Italy and France.
Yeah.
I mean, they love to sit. And if you watch a lot of like Rick Steves, you see when he's in Europe, there are people just sitting on the stairs and just watching, dating and just watching people walking around. And
yeah, they do it in Switzerland too, Germany.
Yeah, see, Irish, Italian, German. Yeah, all that is in our
DNA, baby.
In our genetics. It all comes from over there in Europe, because people in Europe love to watch people, and it's not in a mean way or spirited or whatever. Just people watching.
Especially the older generation, they watch the younger ones.
But you see a lot of young people too that are people watchers. I've always been a people watcher.
Yep.
But that's what I mean. Like I said, I just getting to the point in I'm starting to put it in my mind that, I'm in a different world. I'm in a different.
And that's hard to accept because we're not that old.
Because in your mind you think you can do it, but your body, it just,
And then on days that we feel real good and we go out there and we give it hell, man, we can wind up paying for it for the next 3 or 4 days.
But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just basically giving in the Father time, boy. He won.
Front row. That's why that semi got over in the left lane.
Because it's the law here.
Yep.
What's the law for everybody?
Should be a law throughout the nation.
But we definitely want to do the whitewater rafting. Hopefully we'll be okay.
I think we will. I think we'll be sore for a day or so, but I think we'll be all right. I mean, I can't let this stuff just totally pull me down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that.
You mean like, if I tell you
we're going to do the rough one. That's the crazy thing. I'm always paying for something I've done that's stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, just think like, the lifting the wrong way,
And that's like, now I know my shoulder's never going to be right. Tendonitis or not. Now it's messed up. So it's just, again, I got to learn to work around it.
I would see people doing stuff, and then I'd be like, and then they're like, oh, I can't lift this chair up my back. And I'm thinking like, bitch, you were just out there running around and shit. Bro, I used to think they were faking. Now I'm that person that, I can't lift it up. Like when we go to Home Depot, when we get it pre-ordered, it's like, hey, can you load it in the car for us? And, I feel bad because it's like, I feel like I just want to do it, but. And that's a lot to do with Puerto Rico, too. When we were working on the farm, we had a good time and everything, but...
We did kind of overdo it.
Yeah. I mean, it's to the point that we just can't do it. We just can't do it like we used to or we want to. We picked it up at the wrong age to try to, but... You only get... one chance.
I mean, and look at Brian. Brian's a prime example. My son. That boy has tore his knees up.
Did you see that lightning?
No.
Yep.
Good thing I didn't. That boy has tore his knees up so bad. That child just turned 30, which let me tell you what, on his birthday, I felt so old that day. Thinking my baby is now 30. But yeah, and I mean, now he's like, Mom, and now he's got gout, because And he's not. I mean, he looks like a beanpole. But he's feeling it now. You know, playing sports and stuff like that. Jumping around like a jackrabbit.
Yeah.
You know, thinking you're invincible when you're young.
And sports will do it to you too. I'm kind of happy that my son, when he got into high school, he only played 1 year football and stopped, because sports will do it to you. And if you don't have an income, it's like I was saying to Nada Cab early, you know, especially right now with everything rising, the prices rising, you got to be careful with your choices.
Yeah, you do. But that boy's feeling the pain now. And I kept trying to tell him, Brian, buddy, but you're going to be old before your time. Oh, Mom, I'm going to be all right.
Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't.
Shit, that was right there, dude. How can you not see it? There is a storm out there.
Well, if we got to slow down, then we just got to slow down.
I'm just saying, this is a storm out there.
I mean...
But, yeah. It's time and sit back and just relax. See now?
I see now.
Yeah. And accept it. Just like when our kids get old, you just gotta accept that they're old. They gotta live their life. Ooh, did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that one. We might get some rain today then.
And that's where I think I'm at right now. I'm just in a. I think Julie, like I'm like that old person that goes out there and pulls the weed for a couple hours. Like, I'm gonna be a garden person.
But it's gonna keep
we
you
were talking,
motivated.
and then we're gonna clean the house every day instead of once a week. We're gonna start mopping like every other day. You know what I mean? Like we're basically getting our exercise through that, but not overdoing it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still traveling and everything, but
we were trying to do too much. You know.
Well, the accident killed us. Wow. (1985) to now is how old?
She said 34.
No, mine. 22 to 1985. How much is that?
Say it again.
My son was born in 1985.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I can't do math in my head.
Oh, okay. All right, see what Julie says then.
Julie says I clean my house every day.
Yeah, that's what me and BB were talking about. Like, now we'll have time to clean the house every day. And
so then Thomas is about 35 because 35, 36.
No. 15 minus 2 is 8.
Okay.
And then 1 minus 1. Yeah, 38. My oldest son is 38. So I have a 38-year-old son, 36-year-old daughter, 34-year-old daughter, and a 30-year-old daughter. So how's that for numbers?
She said I have to be busy or I'll sit there and smoke like a chimney. My son was born in 87. Well, the twins were born in 88.
Yeah, my daughter was born in 87, but my son was born in 85.
Had the twins in 87. I had Joseph in 91. I had Brian in 92.
But yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like, you know, Now we can do more around the house, especially with the gardening stuff, pulling the weeds,
Yeah.
watering the trees. Every now and then, hit the bike or walk. But like as far as like all the theme parks and
Yeah, our days of that's over.
yeah,
with.
those days, those days are long and gone. It's wow. Is that a turkey over there?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, my youngest daughter, she was born in '92.
Oh, she was born the same.
What?
Brian was born in 92.
How old's Brian?
30.
Yeah, then she was born in '92.
Okay.
But yeah.
Because Robin will be 34
Yeah, because I moved
this
here
year.
in '93. She was already born. But it's crazy how, like we're the old people. We are the old people, boy. Never seen that coming.
He thought he was going to be young forever.
Yeah. I mean, I thank God I don't have a lot of gray hair. That's what I thank God about.
Well, Mom don't. Your mom don't have a lot of gray hair.
I'm just saying, I just thank God I don't.
Pop don't have any hair.
Yeah.
You take after Mom.
My father lost his hair when he was like 18. He was losing his hair. But that has to do with a lot of stress too. A lot of people take these high-paying jobs and they're so stressed out. Look at the presidents. Look what they go through for 8 years. Look at Obama. When you seen Obama, man, the other day, it was like, holy smoke, man. That dude was so grayed out. And
it ages them quick.
Yeah.
Well, just like George Bush Jr.
Yeah, I'm all of them, but I'm just saying, like.
I mean, he had a head full of hair, and but shit, by the time he quit, he was balding and he was gray.
I mean, you may make good money sometimes, but have a high-stress job, but your lifespan is short.
I tell you what, that stress will kill you before anything else. Look what I was going through.
I mean, that's why I try not to just let things stress me out, but times you can't stop it, but at least it's not over. Hell, my daughter, Anna, she got gray hair. She's 30-something.
Yep. But
I didn't see my gray hairs until I met you.
Oh, please.
And you broke my heart.
Oh.
Then my gray hair started growing.
Now, my sister started with gray hair when she was 18.
Wow.
Yeah, Kathy did.
I see some people that I always remember, no matter how old I was, everyone always thought I was young. You know? Everyone always thought I was younger than what my age was. They were like, wow, I thought you were this years old. I thought you were this years old. Now I see myself and I think like, holy shit. I took a picture and it's like, god damn. I don't know if I want to take a picture anymore. But it's the weight in my cheeks. If I could just lose weight and stuff.
But then you don't want to lose too much weight because then you'll look sickly.
Yeah.
You got to find that happy medium.
But there's a thunderstorm out there somewhere.
Yeah, there is.
There is. $5:30.
2 more hours.
I can't believe we did it.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Can't believe it. But it's nice. I mean, the traffic is getting a little heavy.
People, it's Monday morning. People getting up, getting ready.
I'm hoping to go to Kingsburg, Julie, on Sunday. Just to look at the rides. That's a kiddie park anyway. But Give it one last look.
That's okay. It'll bring back memories for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie, you weren't on when I was telling Dad Vader. We get back, I'm going to get a hold of our priest, see when we can get married. Because Mom asked us Friday? Saturday. She's like, would you guys mind if me and Pop got married with you guys? Because they never had their marriage blessed. They went to the courthouse, and I was like, hell yeah, Mom. It'll be a family affair. I said, I'll talk to the priest about it. She's like, okay, and then let me know.
This year?
Yes, this year, goofball.
I'm being pressured.
I think that would be awesome.
I feel pressured.
And his sister was over there. She goes, you wouldn't mind Mom and Pop getting married next to y'all? Hell no, that'd be awesome. You don't see that every day. Mom was excited. She was like, yeah, I can have Anthony walk me down, and then you can come down, and then he'll already be there. I said, okay, Mom. So she goes, then I'll have Pauline, and I'll have the grandkids, and I was like, sounds like a plan. I said, let's see if we can get this set in motion.
Crazy. Can't believe I'm this far away from Florida.
And not in Jersey?
Well, this is farther than flying to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
This will be the farthest I've ever been away from Florida. Detroit. And what's pretty cool is like downtown Detroit, you can look over the river and it's Canada.
Yep.
I was looking at that through the Google map. That's so amazing.
And in
we
Canada,
had our marriages blessed because the church
made us.
I love churches, boy.
That's like I like to go to Canada because there's a certain area in Canada to where my ancestors were the first settlers there. So they have a big memorial thing set up there and all kinds of stuff. So I want to go see that.
Traffic's getting a little heavy.
Yeah.
Breeze Road. I wonder if that's what Drew Brees lives at.
I doubt it. That's Wisconsin, dude. She's like, I'm not Catholic. It is.
Welcome to the Catholic family. I think Catholics was a bunch of rich people that started the Catholic religion.
It was the Romans.
Because they always talk about giving money. Give money, give money. But seriously, I think Catholics were a bunch of rich people that started that religion. Oh, you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, Catholic is always focuses on money. Have you ever noticed that?
Well, why do you think they always went to war?
I'm just saying, though, they always, every year they always show that movie. Every year.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, sit down, watch this. You guys, it's like, it's just like you just know. When you go there, there's always a discussion about money.
Yeah, buddy. All my
And
kids
rituals and money.
That's right, Julie. All religions are in the money. It doesn't matter what religion.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, in the Catholic, every year they show a movie about donating.
An annual pastoral appeal.
Yeah, the annual pastoral appeal is like
giving money to the diocese for the retiring priests so they have money for when they retire.
Yeah. They do that every year around a certain time of the year. Like, you walk into church and you see that projector screen up, you already know we got to watch a movie about someone asking
and it's
for
always
money.
Usually right around. It's usually right after Ash Wednesday.
Yeah, and it's right in the middle of the service, so it's an extra 5-10 minutes you gotta sit there. But they do that every year. All Catholic church, every year they always ask that you watch a movie, and then they have a sister come in and she asks for money for the sisters, and then you have the young priests come in that are
in school to become priests.
And then if you want to, like, I guess donate to them and stuff, so they have money for school and stuff like that. Sponsorship. It's like a sponsorship of a new priest, and it's crazy. It's like, every second of the month is 2 collections.
Catholic education.
It's like, okay, I don't have kids. They don't go to school here, but I got to pay for Catholic education. Especially around Easter time. Buy flowers for Christmas, poinsettias.
Yeah.
Put someone's name on it. You want a mass dedicate to you? You gotta pay for it.
Pay for everything. Just like regular life.
Yeah, I don't know if it looked like it rained here or just the way the road is.
I don't know. I want to say yeah, but then I see the ridges in the road, so I'm not too sure.
Just think, half the world is asleep. The other half is on here watching us.
Right?
When we were young, we used to stay up late at night. Remember, Julie? The good old young days in Jersey? Staying up at night, breaking night.
Breaking dawn.
I cleaned where the retired nuns live. I walked out of that place with so much food. Oh, yeah, they'll take care of you.
Oh, yeah.
That's one thing.
It's still lightning pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about the sisters. They'll take care of you, boy.
Yeah.
I remember I used to get hit by a nun when I used to go to Catholic school. You used to have to kneel on a bag of rice.
See, I didn't go through that, but my brother did.
Them nuns were no joke. Right there in Jersey. The Jersey nuns will whip your butt, boy.
Let me tell you what, a prison warden ain't got shit on them.
Get that ruler and whack your hands, make you kneel for your break time.
Then they still call mom and dad.
And mom and dad's like, you just hit him one time, give him another one. Give him another whipping in the butt.
Because when he gets home, I'm going to tear it up.
Another butt whipping.
Oh, yeah. Good old Catholic school.
I used to hate Fridays and Mondays gym class, because on Fridays we would have to set the gym up for a church, because that's where they would have it. And then on Mondays we would have to put the chairs away from church. The first class in the morning and then the last class on a Friday never failed. I had the first class in the morning and the last class on a Friday. And the other classes, they have, once we put the chairs away, the other classes that come in for the rest of the periods, they do nothing but play. And it's the same thing with the opposite. You were the last one, you couldn't play. You had to put everything up. That took all gym to. In the first 7 classes, they play.
Julie said they insisted I take the food. Oh, they do. Yeah. And yes, I'm a night owl.
Yeah, those were the good old days, but people sleeping and we're out there being mischievous. I remember in Halloween up in Jersey, I've never seen it over here. We used to have mischief night, where the night before Halloween, you go out there and trash everyone's house with eggs and toilet paper.
Yep, they used to do that in Michigan too.
And they don't do it over here in Florida.
No. We do that for the Army-Navy game, but we don't throw eggs. We just toilet paper their, yeah. And that's the schools.
Right.
Yeah. Like, Dade City would go trash Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills would go and take care of Dade City. And, yeah, because...
Blue Lick Road.
We found another strange one.
Jesus. Say that 5 times. What'd you say?
Oh God, I gotta quit laughing. Oh God, I'm getting a muscle cramp.
What are you laughing about? Because of Blue Lick Road?
For the 5th time, you'd be saying that.
Blue Lick, Blue Lick, Blue Lick, Blue Dick, Blue Dick.
Oh, I just popped.
Man, I used to take my kids out with me, boy. When I used to hang out. They used to hang out with me 2, 3 in the morning.
Once I had my kids, I changed. I couldn't be a night owl. Yeah, it's different for women.
Just had my kids 12, 1 o'clock in the morning riding their little bikes, their big wheels. The cops nowadays make sure that's not much mischief going on. Yeah, because they used to do it. So they know the spots to go to. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to hang out here. I bet you there's some kids there right now. Woo!
Right?
That's like Walmart. All the Walmart workers that used to do returns, switch the items in the box, they work for Walmart. Oh no, this ain't the right item now. Don't try to get over on me. I used to do this back in the day.
Yeah, we heard that one girl say that.
I mean, that's every generation. Yeah, every generation gets smarter than the next generation and stuff.
Ooh.
I remember back in the day, that was the thing. You just bring
an empty box.
You keep the sticker on the phone, and then when the phone goes bad, you buy one, you put it in the box, you bring it back. Man, this phone don't work. They look at it, it's got the sticker. They give you another one. Now they look at the code to see if the
barcode.
Yeah, they see if the barcode matches up. Nah, we don't be doing that here now, because I used to do it. The heck? Like, really? Then they came up with different things. Then they used to put them on gift cards. Now they take your information and you're only allowed to do so many a day. They track you.
Yeah.
And stuff. So someone that beat that system, they're in the management. Nah, we ain't putting that on credit on your gift card. You already done 20 today. Sorry, buddy. It's only 4 a day.
But I didn't do it here. No, you've been all over the state.
Yeah, they track you for each store to store.
Yeah, they can.
And if they see you bringing a lot of returns, they'll check up on you to make sure why you bringing all these returns and stuff.
Yep.
They take your information and everything. Kind of like the scrapyard when people used to bring metals or copper. And then to find out half the shit was stolen. Then they start asking you for your ID.
Well, I remember that time in Florida when they were stealing the copper out of the empty houses,
Yeah.
air units.
They were doing that in Jersey City. They did that to my father's place when he sold it and it was abandoned. Right after he sold it, they went and they stripped all the copper on like a 5-story building, I think it was.
Dang.
Stripped it from top to bottom.
I remember when that was going on. Yeah, stealing the coils right out of the air units.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the big thing's catalytic converters. People are cutting catalytic converters off the car.
Yep.
And they're selling them because there's big money in catalytic converters. Now there's supposed to be a limit, and then this one guy that got arrested, I don't know if he was from Florida or somewhere, but he got arrested because he said if you work for a company, you can bring all the catalytic converters you want to. But if you were just a regular person, you could only bring like 3 a day.
Yeah.
And this dude, man, he was racking them in. And the crazy thing is he was crawling under, he cut them from these work vans. And that's how they caught him. Yep. And he used that. He said he had a business. So he was allowed to bring 10, 20. And the work vans were missing, and they traced it right back to the work vans.
Wow.
And they caught him and stuff. Like
Yeah.
he beat the system, but then they caught him in the end.
That's pretty ballsy right there.
But yeah, they were going to these vans and anything that was high. So they didn't have to lift it up. So, you getting cold?
Yeah.
That's because I lowered this.
That's okay. That's good right
There
there.
you go. It'll warm up. Because that'll push it.
Oh, okay.
But I bet you it's just, someone came up with that because there was a scam, but he beat the system for a while.
Well, you're only going to do it for a while, and after a while, someone's going to catch on.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Safety corridor.
Yep. It's like it lightens for a bit, and then all of a sudden it stops for a bit.
Yeah, now it's to the left of us.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Mike has said it. This is a long state to drive through.
Ohio and Georgia.
Yeah. Oh, there it is, more left there.
No, I was saying, it's like all of a sudden it's a lot, and then hardly nothing. And then we go nothing for a bit, and then it starts back up. Drug activity impaired drivers.
Of course. Why wouldn't it? But this turned out to be a nice smooth drive.
Mm-hmm.
Would I do it again? Maybe not.
You always say that and wind up doing it again.
No, I'm just saying, like, other than when we drive back home, we can just drive back straight home.
Good Lord, it's starting to light in a lot now.
They're gonna get rain here.
Oh no, it kind of looks like it the way it's lightning.
Definitely gonna need some warm tea, like Micah says.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah.
we were 5 hours on here live.
Really?
Son
Wow.
of a gun. That's a long live, man.
Maybe that's why somebody asked you if you planned on being on here 24/7.
Well, there's other channels. There's other channels. I remember that one dude. Remember that Chinese guy or Japan? Where he did the 24-hour, oh shit. When he did the 24-hour thing live.
Yeah.
And they were sleeping, snoring.
Yeah.
And everything. Wow, I did 80. And that cop was right there, boy. Could have got me. Could have got me. Sometimes that foot drops, boy. That guy sped right back up to what he was doing.
Yeah. He's like, gotta go, I'm running late.
I still can't believe that BMW got away.
I can't either.
And they got other cars.
They got 2 out of 3.
That's crazy. A lot of people on the side of the road sleeping. Then I wake up with a dead battery leaving their flashers. Bluffton and Arlington.
I don't know, this year we might have a new theme song. On the road again. Gonna have to buy the rights to Willie Nelson.
Yes, indeed, we're on the road again. One thing you don't see up here, storage units.
No.
Florida's loaded up with storage units. Should have invested in that.
Probably should have invested. All right, Julie, get some sleep, love.
Alrighty. Thank you for keeping us awake. Now it's Ed's turn. Ed's be like,
huh?
You've been awake all this time? Girl, you're addicted. You're addicted to YouTube.
So is Jersey.
But thank you for joining us.
Wow.
Keeping us awake through this good part of the ride.
Heck yeah.
90% of the ride. Don't be sorry. Get yourself some sleep.
Yeah.
We're the ones that wanted to do this. But it was nice to hear from everybody. I mean, like I said, it's not enough thanks in the world when you have a good time and just a bunch of people instead of just all the negativity.
Yeah. Life's too short for all that mess.
He's letting me on, dude. All right, Julie. You have a good one.
Get some sleep, love.
And we won't see you tomorrow.
Yes, it was a good time.
It was an amazing time. A great time. Definitely amazing time. But yeah. Well, how far does that map say that we're at?
I have no idea what that meant.
Yeah, her yawn got me too. Now I'm thinking like, oh my God, I'm getting tired.
I would say
We're almost there.
now it's saying, what's got it? This bad boy's got an update, man. An hour and 48 minutes, babe.
Are you serious? 6, 7,
Yeah,
8
7.
o'clock. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, sure, babe.
What do you think?
What do you mean, what do I think?
Pull over and nap or
We can if you want to, honey.
or push it through.
But if you're getting too tired, don't overdo it.
You're tired, right?
I'm just yawning because I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Too bad there wasn't a Buc-ee's here.
Oh, no.
No, I'm saying we could have slept at the Buc-ee's.
Oh, yeah.
I'd feel safe sleeping at Buc-ee's. But we did it. I mean, we're 8 o'clock, then you're looking almost 7:40.
Yeah.
Not many gas stations out this road.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice that?
I have noticed.
Fine Lay, Bowling Green, Geneva. But definitely not many rest stops. This
No,
side of town.
here it's far and in between. Wasn't it South Carolina? We went through that too. They had like just so many.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There was
Yeah.
like one in Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia, there's a ton of them. But I guess because this must be like a major state or something, or maybe I don't know. Maybe they'll start building more because of the traffic flow.
Yeah, that could too.
Just probably never used to be. I'm here driving to work. Wow. So can't type. Son of a gun.
Morning,
boy.
Katrina.
Julie just went to bed and Katrina pops up. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, man. But it's lightning out this way.
Yeah, lightning like
So far
crazy.
we're good. Possibly think about pulling over and taking a nap for a couple hours.
Once we find
If we
somewhere
can find
safe.
an exit. I mean, even though we're
Wow.
an hour and a half or an hour and 40 minutes away, but that's a tough. That I mean, like I'm getting there.
Well, honey, in an hour we've been up 24 hours.
Yeah.
You know,
But
we're
like
not
I
used
said,
to staying up like that.
if it wasn't for everyone that showed up, I mean, you can't ask for nothing better. I mean, you literally can't ask for nothing better than the people that showed up. Everybody that showed up.
Everybody's made this fun.
Yeah. Oh, getting closer. But we definitely. It's so hard to explain, but you know. It's kind of like we were all hanging out together in one room and having a blast.
Yep.
Talking about everything. Politics, religion, singing. Oh, wow, baby. I mean, we were talking about everything and no one got mad. I didn't see no arguing.
No.
Everyone said their opinion and
Yeah.
I mean, that's the kind of people we like. I would say surround yourself with good people. I mean, Micah didn't have to. He donated some gas money.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I say when you're not out there begging for money or begging for likes and subscribes, people know you have to like and subscribe.
Like I said, either
know,
they do
people-
or they don't.
You know, when Dad Vader said to do the money thing on there, we didn't want to do it at first, but Dad Vader was like, no, put the money thing on there. Because he wanted to send us some money, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that's all they point out to. It's like, oh, you know, donate. Hey, who cares?
See, that lighting is getting fierce.
Because, you know, we make a couple $100 off of YouTube a month. That's fine. But we definitely had a blast. I mean, it was like we were all in one room, just having a good time, talking freely, no one being offended. It's just all about having a good time, man.
Well, at our age, life is too short not to have a good time.
Yeah, definitely. Well, there's a rest area right there. We can't hit the rest area.
If you want to, we can.
Yeah, I think we should just sleep for a couple hours.
All right,
because I think we should just go straight to that hotel and just get knocked out. And if this,
And with this lighting, yeah.
give it time to pass over. We just have to move Dad Vader out of the way.
Yeah. He's definitely going to have to share the bed.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here.
You're going to the right.
No, to the right. To the right. You got blankets back there?
Heck yeah.
It's gonna be cold.
Baby, I got that big, heavy king-size blanket back there. We'll be all
I
right.
just hope we have enough room back there.
Oh, we will. All right.
I wonder why they got the flag half-mast. Did someone famous die?
Yes, Katrina, money makes everybody happy. You gotta park on that side then, babe.
You hear the birds chirping?
Yep. Oh no, you can park here. It says reserved for candy.
Yeah. We get it.
Okay.
We can definitely park here.
Yeah.
One of the trucks will let us sleep in there.
No, I don't think
Let
so.
me put this up for a little bit. Because,
Let's chill off the truck.
yeah. And make sure we get the back ready.
Let me go ahead and take my boots off then. Because I'm not sleeping with my boots on. If I kick you in the shins, that might hurt.
Hopefully we can both fit back there.
We can.
That's what you say. Because I don't want to sleep with the car running and get carbon monoxide.
No.
Be like showgirls.
No, let's not do that either.
Yeah, you're right. Money don't make you happy. Makes you miserable. Makes you spend more.
Yeah. The more you got,
More
the
that
more
you got, yep. Just watch out for Dad Vader. You got spikes.
I know.
Hopefully I have a voice tomorrow.
All right. Let me crawl back there. Turn my light on.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get some rest for a little bit. Got your booty in my face. Thank God we got this back set up.
Well, that's why I had it set out. Put that over there. We can put this over here. So we're gonna take my, not like anyone can see in the truck anyway.
Nah, good thing we got it tinted.
Yeah.
Yeah, John's on.
Hey, John.
Yeah, we're gonna chill out for a couple hours. We'll come back later when we wake up from our nap.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lightning out there right now, and
Don't want to take any chances.
the temperature dropped real quick.
Yep. All right, Dad. Later, you going back in the corner, dude?
So we just want to make sure that, I mean, because we get there at 7 o'clock. I mean, the hell. We do all that driving around. I just want to go, like, I want to grab something to eat and just go straight to the hotel and just call it a day.
Because we getting old.
Yes, we are. But like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I mean, we wouldn't have made it this far.
No.
That's for damn sure. You guys really, you saved the day. Definitely, you got us this far. I mean, you definitely got us this far. Let me see what it says here real quick.
What?
Yeah, 8 o'clock. So 6, 7, 8, it's 2 hours.
Yeah.
So right now we're 2 hours away from our hotel, which that ain't a bad drive.
No.
But like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, I mean,
We probably would have been slept all.
yeah, we would have been like going back and forth sleeping. Probably would have been miserable. Did you get it?
Got it.
All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. We will see you in a couple of hours, whoever's
later
here.
in the morning.
I mean, really, thank you from the bottom of our heart. Should I have the window cracked a little or what?
I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, so we can have air
Yeah.
flow. All right, so our next one. Bye-bye.
Love you guys.